Happy Tuesday. Ooh, come and taste burnt. Nothing's worse than a burnt vape. Well, maybe. How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. Addy, welcome in over on the YouTube. Leo, Tropius too. Tropius, bring Troop. You know, I'm just realizing I may have been mispronouncing your name this whole time, mate. Tropius, Tropius. I don't know, but you're right. So for those who may not remember, back in the Jamtown days, we had a couple of redemptions. One was called Chug Chug Chug, and the other one was called Canned Wine. First one's pretty straightforward. Someone redeemed it. It was quite a bit of points, so it took a little bit of time. It wasn't something that happened too often, and there was a limit built into the redemption, so it didn't get out of hand. But if someone redeemed it, I would pour a beer into a glass and do the whole chug, you know, drink it all in one shot. Now, I'm gonna level with you guys. I was actually teaching myself how to do that. I never really had a good reason, you know, like, oh, I need to get loaded up. You know, at the bar, you're like, these suckers are $8. I'm not fucking down on this like that. That's what rich people do. So, you guys kind of gave me that opportunity. But then the other one was canned wine, and that was absolutely the most horrible idea in my life. It is exactly what it sounds like. Some fucking garbage dumpster human being was like, hey, what can we store wine in that would make people hate wine? Besides storing it in human flesh. We could put it in aluminum cans. Tommy over there with the great ideas. Yeah, we're gonna take wine and put it into aluminum cans. How big should we make it? Half a bottle. I like you, Tommy. Really smart, really out there. Yeah, so we'll do these canned wines, and it's so foul. Like the smell, it always smelled kind of like sulfur. It always had that sulfur stench, that shit smell. But then you realize that's not what it is. It's kind of like garbage. If you ever smell like garbage and it has that sweet, acrid smell, and you're like, for a hint, you're like, oh, that's not so bad. But then you realize, no, this is garbage. This is waste. That is canned wine and your olfactory experience with it. Man, I should jot that down. That's actually dead on. Velvet goat cheese. Welcome in, mate. How long does it take to can the pickle wine? I don't know. I don't know, mate. We did it for a while, and then like the missus kind of didn't like it too much, and she's pretty chill. I mean, insanely chill. So when she kind of steps in, that's kind of like a flag, you know? A little flag on the field. I don't know football, but I know that means that's you got to pay attention to those. So I kind of weaned it out, and I don't really ever plan to bring it back. Partially too, it was scathing on the rules of Twitch, like TOS rules, because you're not supposed to do things like that, but you know. But the other one was like, it was inherently a bad idea. You know? It's like, it kind of breaks the rules. Also, it was an inherently terrible idea. No. And besides, I was saying earlier, I actually my drinking thing has kind of changed lately, and now I'm into what do you call it? Tequilas. I don't know why I forgot it for a minute. I've just gotten into sipping tequilas. I haven't had a beer in like a while, like a couple months. Well, did I have it? No, I didn't. I don't think I've had any in like maybe back in early June when I was in Orlando or something. I don't know, whatever. And just because I've kind of just, I guess I got burnt out on it a little bit. Don't know how to describe it better, but I'm just like, they just don't do it for me right now. Tequila does it for me. Plus, I'm getting old, and I'm discovering that I can't really do booze like I could. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. You know, maybe the old system's wearing down. But, because if I do drink beer, I usually don't feel so hot the next day. And it's not even like a hangover. It's just like this depleted feeling. It's weird. I don't get it, but I'm sick of feeling that way. So I'm like, well, I guess I gotta cut back my beer. I can drink like maybe 2 beers and I'll be all right. Nothing will really, I won't have any adverse reaction, but I don't know, it's kind of boring sometimes. And then I really can't mix it with anything else. I mean, I could, but that's kind of playing with fire. So, tequila it is. And since tequila is a pretty high distilled booze, you know, you don't really get it. I haven't had a hangover at all, or any bad next days. And I've only had like maybe 1-2 times where I kind of went a little into the bottle, you know, like more than just like 2 or 3. And I was astounded. I woke up the next day and I just felt like any other thing. I was like, huh, cool. Tequila for the win. And it tastes yummy. I don't know if it's good for you, though. I don't think any of that shit's good for you. I think it's poison. Technically and actually. Anyways, I'm rambling. So, but yeah, hope you guys had a good weekend and everything. We had a video, a short on YouTube go viral that not only helped us get the subscribers that we needed to get to the 1,000 milestone, but we're at like 1,100 and something, like 1114 or something, I think is what it is, or 17. It's respectable. I am elated and teeny tiny bit proud, although I don't think I really have any reason to be proud of just how it went. But because some of the other videos seem to go as nuts as that one. But it had like, I think it's like 400,000, and it may end up getting like 500,000 at the end because it's still going. It's just not as wild as it was Sunday and Monday. Jesus, I forgot the days of the week. I don't know. Hey, Playback, thank you so much. Welcome in, mate. Yeah, anybody new to the channel, we're normally doing electronics, we're normally soldering, but we got to hang out in Jamtown, so we try to do it the last week of the month, play with all the stuff that we've been building. It's not a performance stream, so feel free to interrupt if I miss your message in chat or whatever, because I get kind of deep. Just bring it up again, and I'll be happy to kind of go through, or I'll be happy to answer. I don't know what I was trying to study there. Feel free to interrupt was the takeaway, and then I somehow overthought it. I haven't really done anything in those 2 days that I had off. I'm sorry about that. I was going to install a power supply, but I just remembered that now. I don't know. This weekend was aside from that, I just had some other stuff. Plus, I don't know. I was like trying not to push myself too much, so I was trying to ease back in since last week. So I think like most of this is already going. It's okay. It needs some tweaking. But I feel like we should make more wacky sound effects over on Spacestation, and you know, for those kids out there. Oh my gosh. That was kind of cool. I really want to get the other braids working, because I've been wanting to build this patch. So we have a braids here in the wavetable ×4 thingy, and I have it accessing the tables or the waves. I don't know which one it is, but it's doing it via the sequencer that's taking a really crazy path, so it sounds like it's sample and hold, but it actually is this sequence. Anyway, but it's the same note. It's a sustained note. I'm not even sure if it's the right note or anything like that, but it is. And then, but I was thinking about it, like we started building that other braids, and I think we just need the DAC, or whatever it is, that part, the converter, and then, yeah, that is it, the DAC. I think I ordered the screen. I couldn't get orange again for some stupid reason, so I think I had to go with like red, but that might look pretty sick, honestly. And then my want is to have 2 of those. I'm basically trying to replicate this coil patch, or this coil synth. I think, now that I'm thinking about it, because I'm like, I hear it and I'm go, wait a minute, isn't that coil? No, I think that's a coil song. I'm trying to remember which one it is, what the name of it, although that's probably the most difficult part of being a coil fan, is trying to remember those somewhat long titles, or obscure, weird title. I can't even remember which album it's on. It's in the 90s catalog. I think, well, whatever. Doesn't matter. I think I just realized I'm just ripping. You know, it doesn't matter. It's a cool patch. It's a cool patch. Who cares? Ooh. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome in, whimsical ravioli. Konnichiwa. I don't have a little cocktail glass or anything, martini. I should. I got this. This can of flavored sparkling water that cost twice as much as anything else. I'm kind of bummed. I think Liquid Death is going away from those tall boys. And they're like regular cans, and I kind of not a fan of that. Kind of like the tall boy life. You know, since it's water, I feel better that I drank like big O deal of water. I mean, there's downsides to it for sure, but I don't know, 12 ounces doesn't seem like shit. Anyways, that was off the chain. Let's on Alright, let's get rocking here. Did I set this up right? Yeah! I think. Here. So I can see. There, monitor, you are the king. Stand by. Let me just realize I got like my monitor situation all stupid. Ah, much easier to figure out what the hell's going on. Is that like as bright as it goes though? I think it seems dim. Let's check something here. Oh my god, I hate how this is. Nope, that's as bright as she goes. I thought there was something weird about this light. I guess it's viewable. So, which is a fantastic album by the legend Peter Gabriel. I'm not sure. What be next for us? You know, we could do further modulation of the Karishu. Or Karishu. I feel like I have to pronounce it with the ooh-woo at the end. You know, honestly, I'd like to, if you guys don't mind, maybe it'll be mutually beneficial, but I kind of want to get more understando with some of these modules. There's a few in here that I don't get it. It doesn't, some of them I think are broke, but I haven't been able to repair. Like the Moog does this weird asymmetric thing that I don't think it's supposed to, but I've replaced all the components. I haven't been able to figure it out, so I'm not sure what it is I've done wrong. You know what I might just do? Anyway, never mind. So there's some modules I don't know, like the Samoscalator here. This guy's cool and all, but it's just a bunch of bees. It just sounds like a bunch of bees. Here, I'll elaborate real quick, because I know you're like immediately like, what the fuck does that mean? A bunch of bees? I'll turn it down so you don't get overwhelmed by the swarm. Also, it's kind of let me turn these guys down. Oh wow, that is already down. That's interesting. Oh wait, I don't have to turn this one anymore. All right. Behold, a bunch of bees. Digital bees, I mean. Well, I guess, I don't know. Now, if you were a noise artist, I got a fucking puppy for you. But, I don't know what else to do with this thing. You can modulate those, it just turns these freaking knobs that goes from and but it's like, that's the basis for a sound. Is where I'm at. And I mean, It could just be operator error too. I could just be dumb and not know that. Of course, Sid, you're supposed to use that in a unison mode. I don't know. I have no clue. Nice data. So just straight up drone. Maybe if I drowned it in like some verb or something. Think it sound cool in verb. Oh, perfect. You got the 555. I have that. I haven't built it yet. I need to get parts, but I did. It is in the box. So I was worried about that. I was gonna get it anyways, and I watched the video, but I was thinking like, isn't this gonna be like some oscillator with maybe like some extras, sort of, kinda? But you can control the pitch, right? This doesn't have any pitch control, really. Yeah, maybe we could put it through a really kind of a tasty envelope. Let's do that. I like that idea, mates. I like it a lot. That might be it. Let's bring it right down to the dual low pass gates, so that we can just we can tweak it with a filter if we need to. We'll leave it open, but we'll have that VCA. What's a fast envelope? I think we've got the triad. Where's the other one? There's more. I need to fucking organize this thing. It's starting to piss me off. The rage I feel right now is. We could use the valmorification. Oh, whoa. Marza Panda, welcome in. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. I guess I could just read that. It's just like slightly hard for me to read. Just slightly out of old man range. It's kind of a filter. Oh, okay. Interesting. We got this down? Okay, cool. I can't remember if I fixed this one. So with the dual low pass gate, what's kind of cool with it is that you build a black box Fractal, but you have two of them and you can arrange them differently. Their relationship, the LDR to the LED, and it actually makes a bit of a difference. Like they're different. I never measured it to see like, oh, this one's slower. I never did that. So don't pull me in on thatness. Let's do the valmorification as an envelope generator. And see what we can get. I think this will work. Maybe not. You never know. Oh, shit. All right, let me give it some gate action. The old Val here. Val loves it. You know, I could just, well, it's hard to get to that shite. I should be putting these up in a little bin here. Let's do that, actually. Do I have one nearby? Yes, maybe there's one. I don't know what all this shit is, but it's here, so. Be gone, foul beast. Be gone. Alright, so now we can dinky this with Dacatus. I'm gonna come out normal, not inverted, and I'm gonna go into the envelope, I think. Oh, we need a comparator. Barracuda! Oh, I had it there. I'm saying. Yeah, it's kind of you gotta use your imagination a lot. But it's take it in, take it in. Don't you got too many pies in your face. You got to ride that engine in the wind. Barracuda. Yeah, this guy knows what's up. All right, that was obviously my version of Heart's Barracuda. So I don't get sued for defamation. That's actually, I think I like patched this up in a stupid way, but I regret nothing. I regret nothing. Butts and elbows. 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 Okay. Wow, fun. I don't know how much artistic value this has. Has a shit ton of fun. Like boatloads of fun. Gallons. I'm almost ill to the amount of fun. I don't think the Triad is a very fast envelope. You know, I honestly need triggers instead of these bloody gates, too. Or something that has a trigger. This guy does. This dude has a trigger in, so we could just do that. I think that's it. And I don't have anything to, like, convert to a trigger because, you know, haven't made that module yet. Yeah. Man. There's so much work to do. I really just need this thing to be twice as big. I keep thinking that it needs to be bigger. The modular, the modular needs to be bigger. Nothing else. No, everything else is a-okay, if you know what I mean. But the modular needs to be wider, more girth. Possibly more height, too, would just be great. In fact, I would love it to be wider and longer. And I would like some 1Us. I have a lot of demands. My demands are not met. I will blow up the Tokyo building. I'm looking really hard to see if I can find an envelope, but I don't really have any in here. That's apparently a deficiency. We can, well, the Triad sucks because it's still a gate. Let's just do this guy. We'll try him out. If he's good, he's good. If he ain't, he ain't. You know. Where was... Did I get... No. So it's still here. I can use this as a trigger. We can take the release down. It's still doing gate shit, unless... There we go. That's not very fast, but let's find out what it sounds like. It's kind of loud, if I'm being honest with you. I'm almost deaf in this ear now from the output of it. Oh, yeah, I'm deaf in both ears. It's completely, oh, my hearing's gone. Oh, yeah. Gotta be smarter than the gear. Yeah, that is completely shut. I need a faster one. Or I need to not use a, maybe it would just sound better if I went. It's still gonna be a gate, but what if I trigger this to trigger that? It was a little bit too much, sweetie. It's kind of use it like a cymbal, sort of. Kind of has this chaotic cymbal sound to it. Maybe let me try triggering it more a rhythmic pattern indicative of. Wait a minute. How the fuck is it being triggered? Ooh. I think I could just do. Let me do a clock pulse. So you could kind of like a hat, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Bouncing paw patch. Valve mortification is great. It's kind of, I originally was going to put them side by side, but it just makes more sense to spread them out. But, I wanted to kind of make them similar to the maths and all of that, because they're, or a DUSG is, I guess, what it has more in common with. And, so I got two, so I would have a D. A duel. And I actually really enjoy them. I don't use them enough, but they're pretty good to use when I do. We could just use them as envelopes. They're not bad envelopes. It's just, I don't think this one's gonna be, since there's a gate. Well, you know what? I could trigger it from... I could trigger it from something else. Let me think. Let me try one of these sources here. So I'm gonna go into the gate. Alright, but for this envelope, oh, right. We don't have the filter anymore because stupid. So there we go. Gotta be smarter than the patch. It's a tough road. It's a tough one. Oh, wait a minute. We should put a filter on this sumbitch. She sounds pretty now. She got a pretty sound going for her. Yes, sirree, Bob. I like that sound. It makes me want to groove. You know what I'm thinking about? You know what I'm thinking about? Yeah, you know what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about the question that is posed to me every day. Is carp lust wrong? That's right. I'm gonna get crazy pants. Where should I patch it in at? God dang, this one's weird. Let's patch it in like, hold on a minute here. Let me get a wire. Stand by, I gotta tell my monitor not to go to sleep so quickly. It goes to sleep so fast, I can barely see it. Keep going, don't stop. Keep going, yeah, that's a good groove. That's what we want. We want a groove, son. Damn. Where's the input on this sumbitch? I cannot remember, nor can I read. Oh, it says EQ. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're going to put an external noise. Because I think this is going to be, like, weird. Maybe not. Maybe I'm doing this all wrong. I don't know. It's crazy. Let's fuck around. Where's that cutoff? We're going to turn that cutoff all the way up. And, yeah, I was wrong. I was thinking about this wrong. Because I remember that Carp Lust, you know, like it has its own little sound source. And you gotta open that sumbitch up. And I ain't got no way to do that without doing that on the other one. But, hold on, step by. What if we just don't play that game, right? You'll see what I mean. You'll see what I'm talking about. Hold on a minute. Just settle down, settle down. We're gonna use this little girl right here. She's gonna make the trigger. Technically, I don't even think we need this shit, so fuck this. We're just gonna go straight into that. There we go. That's pulsing. That's kind of erotic. Don't get too weird with it. And then hold on. There we go. Happy. I don't know how it's doing open and closed hat here, but it is. So don't question it. Let me swap this out with a... Oh, shit. There goes the module. That's cool. All right. That is a robot hat. I like it. Asteroids. So the filter is built into the Car Plus, and it's not very strong. I think I was overdriving it. Like this won't do anything, but I don't think it's. I thought there was a filter. Whatever. This does have this filter, but you have to really. So what if I were to put... Does it land? I kind of want to... I want to put it through another filter. Come on, buddy. Oh, it does have a band pass, though. I forgot. Hold up. Yeah, that's not gonna work for me. It's gonna go back to playing. Sounds so weird how stark it is. Try some. That's awful. Nope, that's bad too. was obviously my rendition of Britney Spears' Hit Me One More Time. Or Baby Hit Me One More Time. That's horrible. It's easier to do it on one, but when you gotta move. Could be worse. All right, I feel warmed up on the bass. Good. It took a while for that to settle down. I don't know what the fuck was up with that. Now, Red Hot Chili Peppers covers. I'm kidding. It's warm here in the old sauna. We got to turn the fan back on. It's kind of vital to the distribution of air. We're not even knee deep in this shit. It's already, what is that? Oh, that's 29.3. See, I hit the button. Almost 85. We're gonna perish. Oh, there you go. Oh wait, I forgot how it goes. All right, that was awesome and slightly ridiculous. Oh my God, it is warm in here. I'm gonna do that part of the stream where we have a little seat. It's sitting too much. Time to We've been standing too much. Time to sit. Let old man Sid regale you. yes, regale you with his stories of work. Yes. So I was working as a waitress in a cocktail bar. That much is true. Jaisa. Oh man, I gotta take a seat. I'm just, broken. I saw Donnie Benet in Houston last year. Great show. Did you see it? That was when he was touring with his full band. Out with the band. I was working in Tucson, and he came through when he was touring just by himself. It was just him. I mean, like, just him. And the band that he was touring with, or opening up with or whatever, yeah, I think they were opening. They were like the local opening band. They saw him like walking down the street with like all his boxes of shirts and stuff, and like, bro, do you want to ride? Like, that guy is one of the hardest working men in show business, hands down. And I got a shirt and signed to her. Oh, nice. I got a signed shirt, but of course, I don't wear it because then I don't want it to wash off. Really didn't think that one through. Yeah, I really want to see him do a live band, but I feel really, I think it was pretty cool scenario to get to see him as a solo. He just, he didn't even have his bass with him or anything. He would play the tracks, and he had like a little tiny keyboard, like a little 2.5 octave keyboard, something like that, like a little controller, like an Arteria controller, something like that. And it had like all he needed. It had like a little whammy bar, a pitch bend bar, and then a mod wheel, and I don't think it was a mini log. Well, at least when I saw him, it was just like a little controller that was a USB straight into his computer. Like, his computer did everything, all the mixing and all that. I think they just got tracks and mixed his vocals to the tracks. But he would play those, because he had the presets pull up, but he'd play those. And it was good. It was really, really, really good. A real showman. Like, every song, he had like a little story about before he broke into it. Oh yeah, that's why it's so hot. He had like a little story before he even broke into the song, and then and there were like really fun bits. I remember he was talking about love online and about how, joking about getting older. He's like, I've always been like this, and all my friends, they started getting a little bit pudgier and a little bit bolder. And he's just doing all these little bits and stories, and then he'd break into the song and he'd nail it. And like, the energy was insane. Absolutely insane. And it was a little tiny club, so it was really nice and parabolic sort of scenario. It was fun. I want to see him live. I want to see him again live. I think I can't remember what it was. I had to work or something like that. I do remember, he had a bit where he was like, if you'd like, you can fold I think he said like a 20 or something like that. If you fold it in very, very tiny and you throw it up on stage, I think he said like, I'll do a song or something. I can't remember what the deal was, but towards the end, people started throwing like little little nippets of money up on the stage, and he was like, "Oh, okay, well then," and he was super, super cool. Afterwards, you know, he's signing. I got at the tail end of the line, so I could talk to him, and I got our moderator there, Mr. X. Hey, GB, welcome in. We got a moderator, Mr. X, a little, what do you call it, like a cameo or whatever. I offered to pay him. I said, hey man, how much do you charge for like a personal message, like a cameo type thing? He's like, oh, you paid for the ticket. I think you get the thing. I was like, are you sure, man? I don't mind at all. You know, you can name your price and you know, $20 or, you know, that sounds, he's like, no, don't worry about it. And I go, okay, well, this is my friend, Mr. X. He's a huge fan of yours. He actually got me into your music, so he's the whole genesis of me discovering why I'm even here and everything, and love your stuff. So I was wondering if you could tell him to stay Guile. And he's like, all right. And I go, do you know what that means? And he's like, no. Okay. All right. Well, you're gonna love it because it's a German word. And I, you know, explain. And for those who don't know, Guile literally in German means like sexy or horny or whatever. It has that connotation. But thanks to the kids, it really just means, it's like the American English equivalent of cool, basically. But it's way doper because it's got that sexiness action going. You know how sexy we like to keep it here, right? Hot. I mean, it's not just the temperature. It's the libidos. Anyways, oh, how did I, wow. Hold on a minute, I have to untangle this. This is a unique shape I was not aware of. I only found Donnie because he was on a YouTube algorithm showing Le Piano, the EP2. Yeah, and I remember that trailer. That thing was so cool, and I think I brought him up. I think I might have told him that. I don't know. I kind of got a little tiny bit starstruck, but I do remember telling him, like, I was like, man, I saw your first, you know, this, like, the trailer for the Le Piano, and I was like, I thought it was a joke. I thought it was a bit, and I was like, wow, this is really, really funny. And then I was like, wow, these songs are really good for a joke. What the hell's going on? And then I realized it was good music with a joke, you know, like on the side. And I'm like, oh, cool. And I, you know, told him, like, I love that juxtaposition. And it's, you know, you could sit in the car, and I have many times, and rocked on these, on his albums, you know, just chilling and grooving, and good times. Anyways, Donnie Benet, master. Love the pillow of Meatball.
Meatwad? Yeah, I got Meatwad over there. He's just be chilling. That's a gift from my wife. My wife's always getting at me, telling me I need more pillows. She like, son, you ain't got enough pillows. And I'm like, why you call me son, girl? And she like, because you ain't got enough pillows. Once you got enough, then you become a man. And I was like, oh, what the hell are you talking about? And then we, you know, I went and took a shower.
Welcome in, by the way.
Yeah, we can do Meatwad, and then we can do Carl. But I don't have to do Carl. I mean, I do and I don't. I mean, basically, you gotta think like Carl, and that's a dark place. I don't know if I want to go there. I'm there, you know, but it ain't nice. It's kind of seedy, and it makes me feel bad. But how you doing?
Yeah, we can do Carl. You know, it's okay. It's all right, you know. It's just a headache that never ends.
Anyways, welcome guys to Jamtown. If you haven't been to Jamtown before, Bill Coleman. We're cruising. Oh my God, I'm gonna put this guy down. There we go. I feel like I was making this weird eye contact with the camera, like you're looking down my shirt. It's okay. I don't mind. Lurks and snacks. Mostly German snack. It's got to be like cheese and some wine or some chocolate. What was the Nick Kroll? Just have a 1 to 1/2 hour. Then we have a box. Then we have a bar of chocolate and a glass of wine. And we can do all this because we drink olive oil or something. Oh, anyways. Enough ripping off classic comedy bits. Pretzels and beer, yeah. That is an undeniable fact. That's an undeniable fact. Now I'm kind of wanting some, to be honest with you. Not so much the beer, although I kind of want some tequila, but it's a little early for tequila. Let's give it a couple of hours. Let's wait till I start sweating really good. Then we'll have some tequila time. I don't know, I had tequila yesterday though. Can't do it every day. Ruins the fun. Turn this up ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Anyways, what next? I think so. We actually found a use for the Samoscalator. Kudos on that one, gang. But we've got like more channels open. The Bronze Up, by the way, is quickly becoming my new fave. I keep using it for shit, and it works perfectly. Like it lands perfectly. Like that hat shit that we were doing. I was like, oh, here, let me plug it in the Bronze Up because it's like it seems like it has like a more choppier mathematic rhythm. Yeah, bruh. It is perfecto. Ooh, you know what I don't understand next is the 1 divided by n. That thing is a bloody mystery to me, and I even patched it up like last stream, and I'm looking at it now, and I'm like, is that encoding data? What the hell is happening? It's not good. Do you have a vocoder? No. Well, okay, I do, but it's not in here, and it's not that great. It was one of the very, 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 very beginning, never before solder projects I ever did. It was from a company called Paya. They're still around. They're pretty small now. The guy who started, I think he passed, and they moved their operations down. I think they're just in Texas now. It was pretty small back then. But they make a bunch of DIY kits, and one of them was an 8-band vocoder that was fully analog, and so I built that as like my first thing I ever made, and it works, and it still works. It's just not really that cool sounding. 8 bands is pretty fucking boring. I cannot stress that enough. and there isn't a lot of clarity. Maybe it added a distortion circuit in it, and I think if you added more distortion or like different kinds of distortion, you might be able to get more use out of it, but it really wasn't the greatest sounding vocoder. So I keep it for sentimental value, and I think it's pretty much completely without any other value, any monetary value. There is a vocoder that NLC has that I've been thinking about, but I'm not. I don't know. I'm not the biggest vocoder fan. Like, I can only see one application for it. You know? And I don't know, that kind of bores me a bit. But, you know, it is the quintessential effect. And I mean, if you rigged like a microphone into one, and that's probably what I do, I just rig like a perma microphone into it. It might be cool. Mr. X, did you say you have Let's Bronze Up? I think you said you do. I'm really liking this Rude Boy. I fed it a bunch of clocks and then like one thing that's based off the clocks but is not a clock. And I think I have a mixture of those. I'm trying to look from here. I can't tell. I think there's like two that are clock quantified, and then the others are binaries that are from a clock, but they're not a clock. I think you should. I think we use that on those hats. I don't know if I can't remember if I think you might have. Here. Let me. So we did it on the hats sound here. We got. So yeah, actually only one signal is coming from a clock. The rest are weird gates. It sounds fun. It's got, I think if we put it on a, let me put on a shorter. Is kind of this weird glitch. I'm not sure what's happening there. I think it's getting more than one trigger pulse, and so it just kind of wigs out. But that's like a pretty simple input, and I'm getting like some very usable rhythms out of that. So I like that factor, because that's the only thing with some of this stuff. It's not like a usable rhythm. It's just kind of chaotic, you know. It gets dense, it gets thin. There's no repetition or whatever. But this one, at least you have that with that setup, which is interesting that it works the way it does. But you have this kind of quasi repetition going. It feels that way with I think with the other one just pulling up and down on it, so it's always having to switch from point to point. But anyways, I'm digging that. We should I don't know what, I gotta let my lower back rest here, but we should do some more exploring. Weird pattern on one of these. It's kind of funny. Yeah, so Mr. X, the core of that sound is the somosculator. Because I was trying to find like a use for it, like something I would like, and it was brought up as a being like a drone thing, and we did experiment with that. I ran it through some double whammy filtering and VCA action with the Vactrals and valmorphication as the drive, and it sounded really cool. Had some fun with it. I don't know if everyone else did, but I did. And that's the importance of noise music. Very important. You can't let the outside world dictate what's fun for you. That's a shitty way to live, right? So then we ran the old somosculator through different things. We tried different experiments to try to get different sounds, but eventually we ran it into the Carplust and made it its external noise. Instead of a white noise, it's that sound. Now we could further modulate it. We kind of have a filter on the other side too. There's a bit of modulation going. We could move those pots, but you know. Ah, the Divine CMOS. Now that is a good one. I don't use that nearly enough. Maybe we should, it's in the middle of the rig. We could tinker with it today. Carplus is fun. Do you know which delay chip they put in there? I think I have the smaller one. I need to get the bigger one. I think the one I bought was broke. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of difference. So I didn't really care. The analog ring's nice. That's funny, mate. Pull up. Your dealer. I like that term too. That's funny. Your synth plug? Yeah, my synth plug right now, he's got me set up. Man, I've almost killed this drink here. We go get another one real quick, and then we'll come back to the madness that is whatever. Ugh. Here, let me. Oh, do I have my drink thing? I don't see it. Just a second here. Sorry, guys. Huh. I don't know where it is. Alright, well, whatever. I'll deal with this later. It's not the biggest deal. Enigmatic, welcome in. Alright. Pick up this module. Fell. Man, I wish I could remember where I put that little disc thing. Yeah. Let's continue our research in the world of Spacestation. This light is a little bit too bright. I'm gonna turn this down. It's like blowing out my forehead. Really? It's already at 50? Oh wait, that's the wrong one. It looks a little normaler. Alright. What the hell is going on? The Divine CMOS. Ooh, yo, we gotta change this out sometime with them new fancy dress nuts. They're what all the kids are wearing. What did my son say? If you're not wearing a dress nut, you're a fucking loser? I think that's what he said. That kid is unhinged for a 7-year-old. The other day, he was like, Dad, let's go toe to toe. And he had like 2 shot glasses out and like the shittiest fucking like vodka out there. It was in a plastic jug. And he's like, let's go. And he's like, I knew what he wanted. And I'm like, I don't have time to have a drinking contest with you right now. And he started goading me, you know, he knows how to get me. For a 7-year-old, he's pretty manipulative. So I agreed, begrudgingly, of course. And I knew it was gonna happen, and you know, I still did it. Yeah, then it turned to a game of like, you know, when you take the knife and you like, so we were doing that until pretty much dawn. It was insane. Insanely fun. Just don't get that kind of quality time with your kid. What's it called? The Cats in the Cradle? Silver Spoon? All that shit.
Okay.
So, question, Mr. X. With the Divine CMOS, what the hell do you do with this thing? I should actually read the manual. I've got these divisions here. It has an out and then a slew out. I don't even know, I don't even know what I'm supposed to feed. I should RTFM here. Stand by. I've like gone completely blank on how anything works. This circuit takes 2 input signals and divides them down by 2. It then XORs these divisions. All of these signals can then be mixed to create the output waveform. If this is done at audio rate, the output is very thick and full of shifting harmonics. You had me at thick. So Okay. Okay. Let's take this this dual LFO VCO thing. We're gonna feed it a square into the divine CMOS. And then we should feed it another audio signal, maybe? I don't know. Is that insane? Is that what crazy people do? I guess the slew doesn't work at audio rate because it's too fast. What if we feed it with another oscillator? Something from God's hell. Something from the darkness of man that does not wish to see or be spoken. Ooh. Alright, let's try this. Let's try these dicks out. That's pretty good. That's pretty cool, dog. But now, I want to know what it does when I slow it down. Okay, so now I need something to hear it through. We're gonna listen to it through this dual VCO. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Oh shit! This doesn't have a CV attenuation. This may not be cool. I stand corrected. Alright, we need a little bit of attenuation now. Yeah. Just a little attenuation. Wait, that doesn't work. Attenuation now.
I was patching the circuit at night, just trying to get it right. But the circuit don't heal when you're touching on ground, and I feel like I'm just plain fucking around.
What in the hell? Okay, something's not working. It's a good song. It was like Bon Jovi. You heard it, right? Living on That was kind of cool, but way too musical for Spacestation. Spacestation can have no musical unless it's like a solid note. Man, my voice kind of sounded like Bender there for a second. That was weird. I wonder if I could do a Bender voice and I just never knew it. I'll never know. Alright. Alright. Maybe we do a little bit of musical shit. Just a little bit. Son of a bitch. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wait, we don't want that. That's right, we're gonna use this. And then a little tiny jump. Come on, give me a little. Oh, there you go, buddy. think it needs like a little bit of delay now. Do we have... kind of have the big room? We could try that one. We haven't used that guy in a while. Can I make it? Can I make it? Just kind of. That's awful. Let's not do that. Shit. Oh, man. Oh, Jesus, this is longer than it should. There we go. on YouTube. Welcome in, mate. Mr. Frog as well. Welcome in. RJ, you're too kind, mate. Thank you so much. Nice thing to say. There's certain parts where those notes just. A lot of it's jazz notes, but sometimes they land. There we go. So, obviously, that was my rendition of the song "You Can't Touch This" by MC Hammer. Oh, scheisse. Oh, I gotta do the sit down thing. I'm sorry, guys. I'm getting old. I blame time. Don't envy my, like, oh man. It's not that bad. Could be worse. UFO. Go fast. Welcome in, mate. Zupagayo Jam Donka. Spacestation is, I'm slowly getting used to it there. You gotta make weird stuff with it. And then control it. Man, I don't know what that synth is, though. So it says it's, oh. Well, alright, whatever. Oh my goodness. I love that. Love the Neutron. I know I talk about it all the time, but it's only because I mean it. It just makes so much nastiness. Good nasty. Oh my goodness. That was a big yawn. I'm a big boy. Let's chill for a little bit. We'll get back into the fun of jamming. Oh, I'm gonna switch this guy. Just oh man. I think it's this dude or yeah. So now you're just hearing the hiss though. Because almost everything is either yeah. No, that has a little bit of a filter sweep. Man. Pull up. Close that out. Well, I don't know. Oh, shit. Stand by. These modern socks. All right. Oh my goodness. It is toasty in the old dungeon here. I can feel the heat like just radiating out of it, but I think it's the stuff behind it. So we're at 85.5 Fahrenheit degrees, which is just shy of 30 C. We're getting there, 29.8. We'll get there. Or my name isn't Sid Heresy. Wait a minute. That's a paradoxical thing to say. Kraken, welcome in. 15C. In your house or outside? Because that was not the temperature outside. Let me give you the temperature outside. There we go. I was like, wait a minute. Is that right? So, let me see. Can I switch this to Celsius very easily? So it's 107 Fahrenheit, or 42°C, 43°C is going to be our high for the day. There you go. So, a little warm. A little warm here. Forest 24, I love your background stuff and all the work it takes for you to figure out how to use it and explore it. Hey mate, thank you so much. We do a lot of that work here on the channel. What we just were doing, we've been making new patches with Spacestation, and I've been forcing myself to like better understand those modules, get a little deeper into them. But yeah, a lot of it, I think, if I wasn't going so fast, I think I'd spend more time like learning them, and I'm just pumping them out, having so much fun that I'm like, who cares? You know, let's just keep going. Like there's a pile of them. You can kind of see them. Can you see it in the shot? I can't remember. I kind of. Yeah. So these are all a bunch of eurorack modules. They're just in a pile here with some stuff between it, because I might have a problem. I don't know. They don't really make meetings for this kind of stuff. They don't really make groups for this sort of thing. The CIA handbook. Yeah, mate, these are all individual mods. If you're not familiar with eurorack or modular synthesis, this is an analog module. You basically just have the power connector on the back. The rest of the fun is up front, and you'll do all your patching here with just 1/8" patch cables like this, and that's it. My analogy that I like to make is like guitar pedals. If you ever strapped a bunch of guitar pedals together and gotten some weirdness or different stuff from depending on how you order them, that's modular synth. Quality hypnosis. Tell me about it. They're all flim-flam artists. Thank you, mate. I think so too. I think I understand. You don't have to explain. I share your appreciation for the sloppy, yet the chaotic, beautiful aesthetic, I guess. Yeah, you know what's funny is like it'll never end. That's the whole reason I like this stuff, and kind of why I've gotten into electronics and modular synths and all this, is because there's just no end. And like the cool thing is, there's not like a learning curve type of thing that happens. Like so like guitar, for example, you can study the guitar and get good at it. But eventually, you know, after hundreds and hundreds or thousands of hours of practice and time, you start to reach your limits, so to speak. And it may just be like that's where you land, and that's cool. But I you know, with guitar, it's like, oh, well, you know, if you get bored with it, you could learn classical or flamenco. Oh! Meow Whiskers in with that follow. Welcome in, mate. You know, you could learn different types and formats and so forth, and it gets kind of interesting, but there's an end. You can even see it with guitar. and it's either going to be your skill set kind of starts to get in the way. And I mean, you could still really hone down and get further, but it gets sharper, you know? It's, so with modular, it's kind of like playing an RPG, and it never like scales up the leveling process. So like you just level up 5 times every fucking battle, and it never goes to like, well, now you got to spend like 4 hours to level up. Oh, whoa! Bracken! With the 3 months. Thank you so much, mate. Meow Whiskers. Yes, sir. Watching Twitch to Twitch from YouTube. Oh, double. Stary. Oh. Thank you. You are true. No. Let's go. Hey, Chaser over on YouTube. Welcome in as well. Yeah, that's what I kind of like about it, is like, there's no end. Like, with modular synth, there's, oh, Shisa! Look at that! Meow Whiskers with the Prime sub, let's go! Thank you so much. That's awesome. Cats are
being cool. Super cool.
Keep distracting me though from my sentence. It's probably a boring sentence. Yeah, I just keep saying how it's, but yeah. Like, there's no way I could learn everything about electronics or modular in a normal human lifetime. There's just no way. Like, even if I were to learn every module there is and how it works and how it functions and all the cool things you could do with it, then it's development time. It start to make the things that don't exist. And you could just keep going and going and go. I don't know, it's infinite. I love it. Anyways. Yeah, right now my jammy jam is a good old buddy, Spacestation. Spacestation is, well, here, let me give you a wide shot, you get a better idea. So Spacestation's over here. This is all analog, it's all nonlinear circuits, and it's all pretty fucking weird. The Jamtowns you can make music with. That you can make sounds with. I think that's a accurate way to put it. Picked up a Soundcraft LX7. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. That's so funny, mate. So I learned sound. I learned live audio on a Soundcraft LX7 to the 16 channel version. It has like a split, like there's 8 channels on each side. And yeah, that's a great board. That's a really cool board. If I remember right, it has like a sweepable mid, like a parametric. I think it just has 1, maybe it's 2. Can't remember. It's not a bad console at all. I mean, it's great for live bands and stuff like that, but for what you're talking about, where you're just summing audio signals, oh yeah, it'll do that job tenfold. Lots of love from Florida. Oh, mate, then you're probably just as hot as, you got a different kind of hot, but you're just as hot as we are here in Phoenix. Phoenix, Arizona. Land of the death ray that flies from the sky and melts our souls as it burns our flesh. So I stay indoors. I'm supposed to get my car, the air conditioner fixed because it's not working very good. Dude, I don't even want to take my car to the mechanic to get it fixed. I'm just like, you know, I'll get to it. Oh yeah, the Sin Returns are good too. We mixed monitors from that thing. Yeah, I'm not in a hurry, and I messaged my mechanic and I was like, hey man, oh shit, I just saw the hype train thing. So, hey man, if if I can get this fixed, that'd be great, but I'm in no hurry. We have Waymo here, which is the self-driving cars, and I love those things. I take them a whole lot. So, it's kind of an excuse too, but they're not always. Sometimes it's not as convenient, especially if you have to run a bunch of errands. It's fine, but it doesn't work if you have to transfer things from one, if you buy like something and then you need to leave it in the car because you're going to another shop, stuff like that. It's kind of cumbersome, but whatever. The missus just got a new car, so, and I'm gonna help pay for a bunch of it. So I think I'm just gonna ride through, not get my car fixed for a little bit longer and just keep borrowing her car. That's kind of the plan, if I need it. I mean, because she literally, her argument for getting the car was like, well, there's so much storage room. And I'm like, all right, that's my end. Well, let me take this for groceries, because there's so much room for groceries, Then I don't have to fuck with paying for the damn air conditioner in my stupid car. It'll save me dozens of dollars. Actually, it'd probably be very expensive, so. I need to get some other work done on my car too, so. I'm not excited to drop like all that money. Oop. Oh, that's the ad starting. I see. But anyways, I digress into a chess piece of ketamine. Speaking of, what's our dab counter at? Why is that? That is accurate. What the hell? That's not good. We should do a proper dab. I think we need that guy. This guy needs to be at least. We need to be at least at a 5 right now. I don't even know what the hell's going on. Dave, unbranded, welcome in. You're not excited to spend thousands of dollars on a very old vehicle? So I'll tell you what. I don't think it's going to be 1,000. But the last time I had to replace the right differential, the passenger side one, it was like a $250 part and $150 labor. I want to get some other. I was like telling him like, if I'm gonna get this fixed, I want to get some other stuff done while you have it apart. And so I'm trying to get like all these things done at once, because he'll kind of cut me a deal on the labor and time, because he'll already have all the shit out. That obvious thing. And so I'm kind of just letting it all build up. I actually really, really like my car. It's a 2003 Monte Carlo SS. I got it when I bought it like 6 years ago. It had like 57,000 miles on it or something. I've got it up to 79. It's in fairly mint condition. There's like one little ding on the hood, and then there's a little bit of scrape on the side, but on the back. But it's like, who cares? Whenever I've got some extra cash, I might dump on getting those things taken care of. But it's just so low on my give a fucks. You got a 2003 BMW? Nice. Yeah. I'm not a big car person, by any means, but I do enjoy my car. It's got a shit ton of pickup and go. Like, I smoke, all these fucking kids' cars all the time. And then the only time I ever have anything is when I'm sitting next to something with like 400 horsepower, and I'm like, yeah, this isn't gonna work. But otherwise, it does pretty good. I think it's 200. It's not even that big of an engine, but it does well. It treats me well, and like I like to go fast, so whenever I step on the gas, I go fast, and that's all I ask for. I'm a simple man. I don't even listen to music in my car. We were talking about that the other day. People think that's weird, but I'm like, why? I listen to music my whole fucking life. You think I want to fucking all the time? Maybe sometimes, but not really. The 3800 is a decent engine. Are you talking about the Amani? No, it's a 3.8. It's just a 3.8. I'm listening to you in the car. Well, there you go. Hey, look at that! Steven with the sub there on YouTube. Welcome in. We fucking blew up. We had like a short blow up on YouTube, so it's kind of neat.
We got 19 new friends. This guy has a ponytail. This one's got 2 ponytails. This old boy, he made a ponytails. I call him Ponytail Man. He's pretty good.
Oh yeah, it does. You know what? You're 100% right. It does say 3800. You're correct. Yeah, I mean, knock on wood, she's been really good. I have like a weird oil leak, but it's like it doesn't even do it consistently. Like I can't figure out what it is. And it never it's not enough to where I lose oil. Because I don't even get my oil changed very often since I don't put that many miles on it. Like, the mechanic told me, like, dude, you don't have to come in that often. We just poured, like, good oil in the trash. Like, it was clear. You could put, like, another 1,000 on there. You could go another month. And I think I started putting synthetic in there so I can just go longer. But since it's summertime and the heat and everything, it's a little bit more, so I'm probably... Once I take it in for him, I'm going to have him do the oil change. So I'm just kind of pushing all this shit off so I can get it all in one tasty lump sum. But anyways, I'm trying to think of so this Saturday we'll be back in the lab. It'll be a little bit later than normal. Because I gotta go get my hair cut, but that's it. Yeah, enough about cars. Yeah, I mean, I'm not the guy to talk about cars, you know? I barely know shit. And then at the same time, you know, it's really kind of a beat to death topic, I feel like.
Not like me, Ward. No, man. You can't beat that thing to death. You get arrested.
Right, we're gonna turn the clock back on. It's gonna go bop, 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 bop. Or not. I might have made that part up. There you go. Now it's back. I really like that sound. It's eerie, the piano-y ghost sound or whatever that we made last with the... What the hell did we do? We used the CMOS, or the... whatever the hell. The Divine CMOS. Now I remember the whole point of this sitting down, I was going to get a dab ready. Get my cheesy Matrix samples. might be a dab left in here. I feel like it would be wasteful if I didn't dab this one. So I'm just gonna... Oh, scheisse. My belt pack just flew off. I like this. It kind of builds tension. Like it's gonna drop. Like it's gonna blow some minds. Here, I'll give you the... Oops. That's not right. Oh yeah. So that sound is one of my favorite samples. You might, if you're a jungle fan, you might recognize it. It's a little slowed down, but oh. It has a couple different names though. I can't remember the exact name of that song. I think it's Renegade. I think it's Terrace by Renegade, but could be remembering this wrong. Either way, I always thought it was a person's voice, and a lot of other people apparently do too. It's if you look up the sample, it's actually like a guitar at the very beginning of this dub track, just making noises. And that is the oh, there you go, little Roy Batty. Scheißes. Is that, am I saying your name right, mate? Scheißes? Scheißes. Like crisis? But with a t, with some T action on it? With a little bit of your T's? I feel like I've never really nailed it. I didn't say scheiße. I put a ch. I put a ch in the front of it. Well, help me out then, mates. That's a proper dab. Well, I feel like the pattern has been set. Should make another weird sound with Space Station. We got one more mixer channel left, so we could do it. All right. So the Divine CMOS is pretty cool. Who next? Who next? You know, we haven't really messed with the bolter yet. Although, to be fair, I got it because I've always wanted a gate delay. I never ever had an idea of what I would use it for, other than like a fake, you know, double hit thing. The Chamalt is, it's got really just a bunch of ring things. Ring-a-ding-ding. You know, the Gypsy and the Hipster, I have still no plausible, practical ideas for them. So maybe I could learn a little bit there. Come on, you son of a bitch. This cable's a cunt. Yeah, I really don't understand the genie, so maybe I should RTFM that a little bit. Just a tiny bit of RTFMing. Yeah, healthy. Bamba babo babo. Submarines and sonars. There you go. What's it called again? I forgot already. The genie. He does not really give Alright, I'll read this out loud. This module is made of 3 neuron circuits and a differential rectifier. The neuron outputs are fed to a switching pin of the next neuron's attenuated input. 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 1. This means the circuit will work with a single input signal, delivering all kinds of mayhem at the outputs. There are also 4 shared inputs so that the same input can be fed to neurons 1, 2, and neurons 2, 3. The difference rectifier compares the outputs of the neuron 1 and 3 to the outputs of neuron 2. If you want to use the neuron individually, then turn down the input pots or use the upper neuron specific input to disconnect the signal coming from the neighbor, just like a set of synaptically connected neurons. Didn't see that one coming. This module is noisy and unruly. It is never going to learn anything it lives in or for that moment. It can be used to process audio, CV or audio and CV. Do whatever you like to it. The name is from a computer described. So I guess that kind of helps. These inputs are from the neighboring one. So let me just feed it something from the hipster here, and maybe we can learn from that. Here, I'll try to clear this hipster out so you can see it a little bit better. Let's redo this. Alright, you're gonna have to stop for a little bit. Thank you. Just need some time where it's not doing that. Alright. Should be not doing it, but it is, so whatever, man. Whatever, man. Okay, man, we're like out of here, bro. Okay. Now you guys can't really see. Let me fix this angle a little bit. There we go. Maybe just a tiny bit. It's a little bit better. So okay. So it is behaving kind of the way it should. I'm gonna reset this. So the sensitivity, that'll affect it. So you turn this on. If I turn that up, it won't. But react doesn't really do anything. Man, these LEDs are painfully bright. I might have to do some maintenance on that one. Yeah, because that kind of, or move it. I don't know which one's easier. But what the fuck is coming out of here? Is it just the same shit? we ask insiders and find out. Is it the same shit?
Bump, bump.
Oh, I thought that was a good song.
Baby, take me to the pone.
Pone? I don't know what that was. I think I was trying to say the pool and then the home and it became the pone. That's not true. That's not true at all. Okay. So I am going to run the output of this into a oscillator here. I'm going to call him Oscillator Sam because that is literally not his name. I just made it up. It's called improvisation. Man, we are running low on cables. We're starting to... I think I need to buy, like, some more. I hate doing it because it has to be, like, a lot for it to be worth it. So it's like, it's a lot. But it's worth it, maybe? Oh, yeah, we need this to be faster. All right, CV incoming. Nothing's coming out of this. Well, this one is. This doesn't really feel very unruly. Let me give it some classic sloth action here. When I was a young man, I punched a dolphin in the hand, and he said, I don't have a hand, you piece of shit. What the hell? Why is that reacting more? Yeah, dude. Yeah. Let's put that up with another bronze. We're gonna bronze it up twice. Yes. Oh, scheiße. I switched to Linux Firefox. Welcome in, No Lifer. I think the genie outs are kind of like the splish, splosh, a bunch of mathematical divisions. There is that. So you have like a positive and a negative out. Or, excuse me, you have a non-affected and then an affected out. Although the... Oh, no, I'm sorry. So there's 3 outs, and then there's a differential in between it. My bad. That's confusing as fuck. We're coming out of 2. We're feeding it 2 different signals into it already. I was just kind of funking around. If you set the react, that kind of sets what it's going to push up to. It seems like the sensitivity, I can't really get much use out of it with the signal that we're sending it right now, which is just the bronze up signal. Which I don't even know what the fuck that is. I thought it was just binary, but it's seems to be a little bit more going on. But I kind of dug that sound. I want to run it through like a filter and see if we can make it cool. I wonder where the hell this is supposed to be going. Oh, I think I know. DJ Semicolon, welcome in. Alright, let me find some short audios. There aren't really. Well, there's this guy. We'll use this guy. I mean, there's some behind me, but that's like so many feet away. So because of the length of this cable, well, it doesn't really matter, but I think I want to go through the noise. I think. Kind of wanted the fig, but it's a little bit. It's not really doing anything though, so fuck it. We'll just put it. Let's put it there. Yeah, we could use that. It's probably not too terrible. I don't think I have another audio. We'll do, I think it's, the way this wiring is, I think, I can't remember. One of them's 24, the other one's not. It's like 12 dB. It's kind of loud, isn't it? It was working. Oh, wait a minute. I think I have to turn these two cues all the way down. Let's put some gold on there. Some delicious, edible, flavorful, elegant. Where am I going again? I've already forgot. Oh, I'm kind of going far. I don't know. Will it make it? Fug, yeah, it does. Take that, Janet Jackson. Keep knocking shit off this fucking table. My big fat gut. That's cool sounding, but it cannot just do that non-stop. It needs to be bold. So we're gonna go through this VCA over here. And I don't know where we're gonna trigger from. Oh yeah, I do. The good old Billy, the new, I don't know, my new favorite. Is that too far? It is a little bit too far. So I can get a slightly longer wire that's not you know what? I think these oranges will work. Oh, scheisse. Just stepped on. So, oh yeah, we don't have the signal piped in. Let me. Shit. Oh, it needs to go from here to here. That's fucking stupid. Alright. Do your rules. Dude. Kind of like that. It's kind of weird, glitchy. Signals in here? I think I can. That cable's resting on it. Both signals go in. Yeah. So it sounds like I might want to make more than one. We could do the poultry, but it's pretty noisy. Maybe it'll be cool. Grab some short ones over here. I guess I can use one of these green guys. Calderia, welcome in. Actually sounds cool. And what if we fed it? Maybe we can get a little. Pretty. I'll take it. Das ist gut. Ein Minuten bitte. Like I need another. This drink is like not that cold anymore because it's so fucking hot in here. I can't find the little thing from my koozie that lets me put short cans in. I'm literally in hell. No. Where'd I just like the cable for the wire for the cordless DAB master was only so long, so welcome in, Rillo. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys are having a fantastic week. Good summer so far. I know people south of the equator, it's winter, obviously. Hope it's a good winter so far. Actually, it's like dead of winter right now, isn't it? For South Equator people. That's pretty lit. The planet is a strange and magical thing. Cool shirt. Oh, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you to say. I actually am a fan of this shirt. I bought it. It's honestly, it's starting to get worn out, so I might not be able to do anymore. But when I do a setup, on my first day on the gig, I wear this shirt, and normally you would want to tuck yours in, but I fucking untuck it because it looks better, and that's my like here I am kind of shirt, you know, first impressions kind of thing, and I do dig it. I'm glad it's not just me. It's not an illusion that I'm creating. It's I think it's Guess. There's like an outlet. There's like a couple of outlets here in Phoenix, and I've been meaning to go lately. It's just the whole car thing, but you can shop at these outlets and get like last year's fashions for, you know, pennies. Well, not pennies, but nickels on the dollar, dimes on the dollar. It's a really screaming demon deal. That's usually what I do, but I switched out to this other method for a couple of years, and now I'm done with it. And now I'm like, I need to go back to buying clothes at the old outlet malls. Those are fun. The deal master in me is like, yeah, you should do that. That's fun, son. Here, I'm gonna have a seat real quick, and then we'll get into the jamulance of Jamu. Money. Well, it's less money. That's the plan, my friend. That's the plan. As little as possible. It's just clothing. You know? Some clothing that's kind of expensive, I see the value in it, because a lot of the times it's like it's really good materials and whatnot. You know, it's gonna last longer than its counterpart. That's a cheaper version, but you know that comes and goes. But most of the time, I just feel like just try to get the best deal, bang for your buck when you get clothes, because you can't really do anything with them. Well, I guess you could maybe sell them. I don't know. I think I bought like a couple of things like used, and I kind of was like, yeah, I'm good. Lou was missing like a button or something stupid. It drove me nuts. I don't know why this. We should actually look into turning the old Neutron into a rhythmic Beastmaster. Yo, it is warm as shit here. I just saw the thing. It says it's 88. Yeah, damn. And I've got like the AC blasted. It's 31 point. What does that say? 3, which is what is that? 88.3.4 Fahrenheit. But it's real sensitive. You put your thumb near it, it will fuck up the reading. Yeah, I went up into my attic not too long ago to check on something. I totally was like, oh, what the hell is that? I gotta go look. And so I did it at night, like as late as I could. Unbelievably hot up there. But one of the things I noticed is that my insulation over this room isn't that bad. It's actually fairly decent. What I thought was missing, I guess, kind of filled it in. Either I did it or someone else did. I don't know. Yeah, that's the temperature in here. Outside, it's like over 100. It's like 100. What is it? It's like 40 C, I think, outside. Or 42, 43, I think is what we were looking at earlier. I can't remember. It's unbelievably hot. It's unbelievable. Well, I live in the desert. I should explain. I live in Phoenix. This is, and this is gonna sound insane. This is actually pretty mild. It's normally worse. So I'm still holding out. We still got August to go through. But so far, July hasn't been absurd. We had some absurd days, but it hasn't maintained that. That's the fucking worst. Like, if you have one day where it's really brutally hot, that's fine. But like day after, it's like rain. Same thing with rain. You got one day with heavy downpour. Yeah, okay, I'm over it. That's not the worst thing. But day after day, and like, then you start worrying about draining. You start worrying about all these things. Same thing with the heat. Just day after day, you're like, oh man, what's gonna happen to my bird feeder? Nah, I'm kidding. I should get a bird feeder though. I was thinking about just growing these plants that birds like, but once I worried that the summer heat here could be bad for my modular. Now I know I don't have to worry. Yeah. The heat is not going to affect your modular. They're rated for, like, at a bare minimum 85 C. I think is what like a cap electrolytic would be at. It's like maybe 85, 80 C. I don't know what that cricket noise is. Sounds like it's banging. Or is that just a delay that's gone insane? I'm not gonna stop it. I didn't think I would liked it, but then it kind of grew on me. It's like a robot communicator, donkey shit. Oh, weird. I don't know if I'm just stoned or whatever, but I couldn't tell if a truck drove by my house, but that was in here. That's good shit. That's probably not the worst thing in the world. I don't know how musical you can make it. I don't think you can make it the next cutting edge techno track that's gonna break the dance floor so that millions find love. Love on the dance floor. You know it. Like John Travolta, you're just like dancing. Some guy or gal is like, hello, and then you two both dance, and you're just like, fuck yeah. After this, we're making out. No, it's It could work. It could work. It's so silly. I like it. We can make it. I feel like I should put a little bit of attention on Jamtown. But it's kind of Jamtown is what Jamtown is. This is fucking horrendous. I gotta figure out what to do about the triple slot. I kind of inadvertently moved it. Away from where it normally would be plugged in, which is next to the splosh, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it's super hot yet, too. We're only at 3 o'clock. The sun, yeah, it's gonna start painting these windows. It's kind of weird. I don't know if I like that sound anymore. What if I fed it another... Yeah, let me do that. Feeding it more than it deserves. Feeding it signal from the earth. Wait. Oh, shit. I just did the alternate of this guy now, and then let me go up and tick. I don't think this is viable anymore. What it promised happened. It's just... It's inconsistent with its behavior. That doesn't make any sense why it's doing that now. Like it's locking on for some stupid reason. It wasn't locking on before. We must change. Because this is dumb.
Dumb as hell.
That fucking that's awful too. You know, sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. We could use one of the sequencers. Ooh, I got a crazy idea. Why don't we use a sequencer like the Frolic here, but we'll go into the Helvetica scenario. Do the off division thing where this guy gets even. Or no, I'm sorry, this guy gets even, this guy gets odd. And then make maybe some music with it. I don't know. I you know, now that I think about it, I was like, wait a minute, that shit ain't even chromatic. Although I could swap these things out, I guess. Because I could get a 1 volt per octave. But I could just like phone it in. Because we're going to have to tune it by ear anyways with these guys. So yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. Never mind. we'll do the regular output for now. And then we'll set it up. We gotta write notes first. We gotta make some notes. Oh, wait a minute. We don't need to do this yet. Hold up. I should have done myself. Yeah, that's right. Alright, all those sound super. We're gonna first just do a simple clock to it. I'm gonna go fast. Oh, you know, well. So wait a minute. This is. Yeah. So we're gonna do 2. Right, so it's gonna just run normal for now. And then we're gonna take that into the old rutabaga here. This guy I wanna give it an odd clock. Oh, wait a minute, we're backwards, aren't we? This is even. Doesn't have any signal, so it's just making up shit. Why isn't it? Epic Euro, welcome in. Sorry, Mr. Chat there, a little slow. Yes. NLC. We actually have more. But some of it's not built. And some of it I just don't have anywhere to put it right now. Need to make some room. I'm just gonna, well, no, it's just mucking around. For Juice, welcome in. Space Station, indeed. that was my version of Lou Reed's Take a Walk on the Wild Side. Oh, actually, I forgot. There's like a whole bass line I was supposed to play. That's so dumb. It's funny because this is just fucking goofy perspective. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I gotta sit for a bit. Sorry. Should come to Europe on a concert tour. It would be a banger. Nice. It'll be fun. I'd be down if that was ever an option. Have to take the missus though with me. I think she'd be upset if I didn't. But I could foot the bill for that always. Figure that part out. That comes with the territory. She can sell t-shirts. It's crazy. I have that thing turned down. It's still like loud as hell. How far are we into the stream? Oh my gosh. I am telling you. I'm the tiniest bit sore. Not like in a weird, unprofessional way. You need to perform at Open Signal in Cologne. Oh, when is that? I don't know. Was that one thing that I saw? What was that? Beef Supreme. You are correct. We are in Jamtown. Hot like piranhas. Oh my goodness. I think I need a little snack. So I got screwed last time now. So I should use a healthy snack. So we've got an ad rolling on Twitch real quick. I'm gonna grab a pickle. BRB. Wow, it's so much cooler than the rest of the house. It's almost uncomfortable. Believed to be a fairly healthy snack. which is pickle spears. First I got this one short, but I already pulled it out and I was like, God damn. Pickles are great. Talking to that about the missus the other day. I was like, you know, some of the best stuff is like was intended to prolong the food. Operator. Hey, can I banana dial? Just having a quick pickle break. Perfectly natural. All men my age. They find the value in a pickle break. Grillo. Alright, let me check. Oh! So I've either seen those or I've seen something that has similar packaging to that, because that's unique packaging. I'll go check those out. I've been trying to find good pickles. I really should just make my own. It's like insanely easy to do. It's like 3 ingredients, you know, and then you wait like a couple hours. You don't even have to wait like days. In fact, if you pickle it for like a few hours, I guess it, you know, you can retain a lot of the cucumber flavor, and it's pretty yummy. Soak up out in their cold section. Try them with the. I mean, not kimchi, but that's a good idea too. Crispy gherkin. Oh my gosh. All right, now I know I'm amongst quality here. We're all connoisseurs of the pickled cucumber. That means that we're all in the same age demographic, roughly. Because like I said, this is something that came later in my life. Let me throw this away real quick. Oh man, it is dumb hot. This guy, just because it's a lot of water. Alright. Stand by here. Let me resituate myself. That pickle did a number on me. See this switch over great. I just saw that, mate. Sorry. Alright, that guy's cash. I should have thrown that away. Mr. X heading out, my friend. Stay Guile, if you don't mind. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for being Guile, as usual. Do that. Guys, if you love synth jams like we're doing here, you're gonna really love Mr. X over on the Twitch there. They're in the chat. The links, all the things you need. Go check them out. Good stuff, good times. Frequent streamer, so you'll get more than one or two streams a week. You get more than that. And massive rig, quite the helmsman of it, and it's a good place, good vibes. All instrumental stuff too, so good memes, good stuff. You bet, Mr. X, you bet. Oh my God. I should have jammed on the bass with that, but I was like, I don't even know if I'm in tune. I don't have a tuner for like a, you know, like an external one. I've used like software and stuff. It's like a lot of notes. They're all over the place. So bourgeois. I don't even know what root note is. I think it's supposed to be like E flat or something asinine. Wait. It's a lot easier to play it when it's strapped on you. tuning fork. So I could just use, that's an A. But I can't get up high enough. Oh, wait. Sounds like A to me, though. Yeah, it's on. I should probably maybe put it to a different one. Crystal oscillators. It says it's E. Whoa. Guys, get ready, because things are about to get heavy. Jump up, because we're going to bump up and get down, because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than the Brutzer coming in with that piping hot. Won't stop, skilly bob. Oh my God, freaking hot. Hooray! Let's go. Oh my goodness, oh my God, guys, if you're not familiar with the Brutzer, there's the link. Love from Deutschland. Willkommen. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Brutzer. Guten Abend. How was the stream? What were you guys up to? Welcome in, Raiders. We're, if you guys probably might have raided us before, we're normally doing soldering and making and building. We're building, these guys. Like we got this duder here. He's not even in, but that's kind of what's going on. There, you know. See? But we're just killing it here in Space Jamtown. We've got our space station up. Look at that rude boy. Look at that rude boy. Hey. And then so long. And then we got the Sample Master 9000 making samples, playing samples, and yeah, that's the nitty gritty of what's been going on with our titty in the city. All bitty. CNC Schraber, Willkommen, Donka. New single board computer with rock chip ARM CPU for the new Brutzel Boy 2. Let's go! Doing the rest of my ear. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. Thank you so much for raiding in. Welcome in, Raiders. If you guys have any questions, if you're curious about anything, why we're doing this, what we're doing, what's happening, feel free. We were just taking like a little bass break here. We're trying to make sure it was in tune. It was actually the operator. Like the bass is in tune, I just can't. I'm bad. We have it on a really long pattern too, so it's kind of like these non-predictable notes. There's no notes. Let's bring it in. Oddball with the 100 bits. Let's fucking go, mate. Thank you so much. Oops, almost took that off. Good knock first. Yeah. How you doing, Oddball? We're just chilling here. We just got raided by the one, the only, the Brutzler. It's easier to do it on the... Anyways. Just fucking around at work. Nice. Thank you so much for those 100 bits. We've been making some progress with Spacestation. We got to make some cool noises, and they work with the Jamtown non-noises. We should probably just jam since we have raiders in. Ein Minuten, bitte. So here's our new sounds, Oddball. We got, we've had this one for a while. Yeah, that's the one that's like, it's great for holidays and various events. Yeah, that guy's sick. And then I don't know where that guy went. Oh wait, did that happen? Oh, wait, that's from here. That one I don't know about. I'm not so happy with. The other ones I'm kind of cool with. Once this guy makes his eerie sounds, makes a really creepy eerie sound.
Baby, if you ever wonder whatever became of me. I'm living on the air in Cincinnati, WKRP. Got tired of packing and unpacking, down to town, up and down the aisle. Maybe you and me were never meant to be, but maybe think of me once in a while. I'm at
Oh man. Is that an idea? WKRP in Cincinnati, the vibe. The vibe. Now, welcome in, mates. I don't know if I missed anybody. I feel like I have. Super Bob. I love that head bob there. That is lit. That is straight fire. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Straight fire. Pardon me. So is my cough. Let me grab my beverage. That song was called, Hey. Song about the struggles of youth. Obviously, you can interpret that from the music, but I figured I'd bring it up anyways. The beginning was my ever-growing desire for a ponytail, and society's desire for it not to be there. Good song. Harmonica solo was going to be in there, but I decided to kill it, you know. Next time, though. Now, I got to take a break, and then there's only so much jams I can squeeze out of me. I'm no Mr. X. All right. Actually, there's a ton of really talented musicians here on Twitch. I should mention right now. There's the link to the Golden Shrimp Guild. Really cool collection of artists and musicians here on Twitch. They're not affiliated or anything. That's just a collective. That's the platform. So if you're a musician or you're someone that likes music, wants to find some live artists, they'll do they do raid trains that are pretty good size, and they last for days and days, like 4 or 5 days, some ungodly amount. So it's really fun to just kind of follow it along, and you pick up definitely some new follows here and there, some really cool artists. This is a raid train. You're going in from one stream to the next. It's not hosted or anything like that. So all your, any bids or a follow or sub or anything like that, all those go to them. So it's totally cool, man. And if you're a musician, you definitely want to check them out and get to, they have like a Discord, and that's kind of the majority of what it is. Really awesome resource for artists, musicians. I recommend that too. Those guys are cool. Gallus, welcome in, mate. How you doing? We're just taking a break. We've been having some pretty deep Jamtown action. I'm not mad. I'm digging it. I'm fucking pumped. I got my knobs today from Love My Switches. We already went over the full name of that place, but that's cool. Did you order like a bunch or just a little bit? Sleepy developer. Guys, get ready because things are about to get heavy. Jump up because we're gonna bump up, and get down because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than DJ Doey coming in with that piping hot. Won't stop, skilly bop, oh my god, freaking hot. Hooray! Oh my goodness, oh my god. We got none other than the master himself, DJ Doey. Oh, your Raiders just came in on a stupid bloody ad. I didn't hit the button at the right time. Stand by here. Let me do the appropriate shouting outs here on the Twitch. Guys, if you're not familiar with our buddy DJ Doey, where have you been? You must be new. In that case, you should go and give them a check out and see. They're a variety streamer. They do all kinds of different stuff on their channel. A lot of gaming here and there. There's some really fun little cool niche games. And a little soldering, little music making, and puzzle solving, just all kinds of fun stuff. They've got the vibe. That's what the kids say. They got that vibe. But yeah, definitely go give them a follow, or at least check them out. I don't know. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. I'm just gonna tell you what's best for you. Doey, what were you guys up to today? What were you doing in the stream? I saw the notification that you went live earlier, but obviously I was here. Made some more ducklings. 2 worked, 1 borked, and so far 3 of 10 need troubleshooting. Oh no! That's a pain in the tuchus. Did you, have you been around? Have you ever looked at the ones that, have you looked at how NLC does his one use? Yeah. Vactrals are pretty. It's best to, like, for any commercial production, it's better to find something else. Like, people were complaining about Vactrals, and I'm like, well, yeah, it hurts for certain things, but like mass-produced stuff, it's like, dude, you have to get so much QC, pay so much for that, and then you have to chunk those units. But anyways, Doey, I highly recommend checking out. I mean, obviously this is just for down the road future designs. You're already, neck deep in this thing. But he has like I really like, he does the whole sandwich board, but instead of having a receptor, for it, he just makes a hole and solders it straight through. And I'm like, I like that. So it's kind of cool. The control board doesn't have any components. It's all just solder mask. So even if it touches the jacks on the other side, which it doesn't, but even if you were to do that, not give it enough of a space, it doesn't hurt anything. It's a really cool design. I think in the future, if I do any one use, I'm just gonna do it that way, because it's like, I mean, you could see some of these designs. They're like, there's a lot, and he just like, plop. all the components are as conveniently located as possible, and they just run off to their little traces on the pin, so it's nice. Yeah, just, I mean, obviously it's moot now, it's a waste of time now, but future designs, any other things that you do, I've been doing some stuff like that, and it's leaps and bounds easier when you have like a fairly dense or complicated, even with an easy circuit, it's just easier, man. I just like it. And you know, if you wanted to, you could flip the board, depending on your components and everything, but you could flip the board so that it rides inside. So now the back is clear, you know, there's nothing on there, just a silk screen. Put a cool logo or something. But either way, you've just got that silk screen, and then your components are on the inside, they're kind of protected. Boner to troubleshoot, but, you know, you could probably build like a little test jig. Build like a little test jig for it before you put it on the connectors. Build one that you can break apart or one you could flip around or whatever. And that way you could connect the little control board, verify it works, and then maybe even have the same, you know, the reverse thing for the jacks, although you just need like a continuity tester. Oh yeah, I don't want to hold you off from dinner, mate. Thanks so much for the raid. Take care, stay guile, and I'll see you in a little while. God damn. Oh my goodness, where are we at on our stream time? I know we were at like 4, so we're probably like 5 hours maybe. Yeah, we just cracked 5 Aroonies. We'll see how long we go today. I want to go long, but, you know. What does that get you? I gotta figure out what that guy is. Okay, where are you fucking going, bro? Oh, really? But that's closed. Oh, man. Yeah, that's gotta stop. Ah! That felt good. What be next thing do us with modular, me think? Before it gets too hot and then the whole room just bursts into flames. Not really. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're a little bit on the limit. If we could think of something cool to try to do on Space Station, I think that would be advantageous. But, you know, we don't really have any oscillators left. We have some filters, but, you know, they're not that great for oscillating. We actually took the one that would do it. But we could easily just move it if we really wanted to. I wanted to hear what that guy sounded like. Sounds pretty fucking sick. I would. If you know what I mean. Yeah. Alright, that was enough cringe for 5 seconds. So one of the things I didn't do that I should have done that I wish I'd done because I keep putting it off, but to be fair, it is a bit of work, is I need to install the new power supply. I actually need to buy new power cables, so that might be a reason to make an order to, those dudes. Oh shit, I forgot their names. SynthCube. So, time I hit them up. Because I need to buy, well, either them or Modular Attic might be another option, because MA, they sell my stackable cables, and I kind of would like to buy more of those if I could. They have a lot of different variety there too, but they're the only ones that I am aware of. And if anybody knows better, please bring it up in the chat. But they're the only ones I know of that do stackables that are similar to the Tip Top stackables, but they aren't $10 for a meter. Or not even a meter. They're like so dumb expensive. It's just painful. It's like 10 centimeters or something. It's tiny. But anyways, I kind of want to buy some more of those. I'm starting to realize I don't have enough storage for the cables, and I need to start thinking about storage solutions for the cables. Like, so there's, I can organize them and everything like that, but I don't know if there's enough weed in the world for me to do that as much as we stream, There might be. I mean, I'm don't get me wrong, I'm more than happy to try to figure that out. But it's just, it takes a while to pull and sort all that shit. Although it's probably the best to keep that practice. But I have these rails that are there, and they kind of aren't for 1/8 inch. They're kind of for 1/4 inch, but they work because the heads are just big enough they don't slide through. But they're kind of stupid too, and I'm thinking I just need to either, I don't know, bite the bullet and buy some professional cable holder, and buy several of them, because I mean we've got a lot of cable. What's hanging on the walls right now, so you can see over there, right here, that's all that's left. It's just these stupid green cables. I kind of bought them, and then I was like, didn't. And then what's here is just a few longs that are left, and I'm saving that for Jamtown. There was a little bit of a pile here. There's a little, I'm just low on cables again. And Spacestation, I totally didn't think about how badly it's going to hog up cables. But the good thing is, considering its size, I know exactly what cables to get. Do the hard worker a mess? Yeah. I don't know. The organizer in me is like, this would be nice zen. And I don't mind it. It's just, eventually it gets out of hand. And you got to do all this shit to, like, I mean, where we're at now, I need about at least double. Double would probably, I'd be good. I think if I had double what I have now, I'd probably be okay on cable. But I'm not going to spend that much money on fucking cables. So I'll just get everything I need for Space Station. I might just order nothing but stackables. I don't know, we'll see. Sometimes they have good deals on some cables, but they've been, most of the time it's been good, but sometimes I've been like, ugh. You know what I should do is look and see if I think it was Killer B was selling these cables at NobCon like a couple of years ago, and I got me some, and I really like them. And these are like, I think I got these because they were like old prototypes, and they have newer ones that are better now. But I haven't had these fail at all. I think I broke one to see what they were talking about, but it was a lot of work. So maybe I'll see if they still have that. I wouldn't mind getting some. I like a basket, one for small, one for middle, one for long. Yeah, I kind of have messed up that whole scale. I really should have stuck to something. So they are available. Cool, Marzipan. I'm gonna buy some from them too. Yeah, the benefit, of course, is, you know, here, I'll hold it up here. They're so skinny. So these heads are nice and skinny. They're easy to get your fingers around, but they make a nice solid connection. This plastic housing is nice. It's got like a textured, kind of knurly texture on it, so you can grip it easily. It's not slidey. And yeah, I love that black and yellow color coding. It looks sick. Normally, I'm not the biggest fan of molded cables, but lately with modular, over the last 10 or so years, I've been like, who fucking cares? Oh no, molded cables. You know what? If it eats it, just chop the head off and put a nice head on. Put a regular one, you know, big freaking deal. And I have a bag of busted cables. We should do that someday. That'd be a lot of ganja. But yeah, I think I'll pick up some of these. I don't remember what sizes they had. But with Spacestation, it kind of dawned on me I should try to keep it. Try to really overload it with stackables, because that's the other half of that. It's a surge at its heart, or maybe a relative of it is a surge. I don't know, but it's definitely surge. Stackables is surge, because that's they use bananas. Banana nut. But I need some sort of storage. I don't know. I've seen some online, but they haven't been very big. But you know, I haven't gone to the Etsy or some of the like further reaches. Kind of just looked at what's on Sweetwater and dumb shit like that. Sometimes, you know, places like Perfect Circuit and stuff will have cool things like that. But I don't recall finding anything cool like that. I almost want to search for it now, but this is not the time or the stream for that. Next time, later on. But it is an issue. Oh wow. That sound that just came by, I thought that was a truck again. That keeps tripping me out. Keep thinking there's someone driving by. It's weird because I don't like, why don't I feel it? And I guess I should honestly answered the question really from the get-go. Anyways. Yeah. The idea is to put the other power supply in, but I need to kind of double the power supply, the power cables and everything inside. So I use the 4MS flying buses, and I need to probably buy like 10 of those. And then I'd like to color code them some way. So I think I'm gonna try just hitting them with like a Sharpie. Maybe I go get a paint pen or something like that. But I wanna paint them like some sort of color so that I can, you know, I can look back there and go, oh, that's red, you know, let's say. That's for digital modules. I'll plug into that. And I'll have to redo the power for a lot of stuff, but the idea is that all the digital modules will live on one power supply, and their current draw will kind of, you know, kind of jive with each other, hopefully. And then all the analog stuff will live on its own power supply, where it should hopefully have gallons and gallons of room. But I don't know. I have the hiccups now. Hold on. Hiccups eliminated. I don't even know if I really had them to begin with. I think I just had an overexcited esophagus. The epingea in my Dilaforte. Oh my goodness. All right. We're gonna get back into this. I had to, pull some energy together by sitting on my ass. It's kind of weird. I don't know what happened, but I noticed the bronze up is kind of like, it's not doing the weird jazzy patterns. It's just doing these like very short patterns that are boring as fuck. I don't know what's up with that, dog. Honestly, that genie thing, it just does the weirdest shit. I'm looking at it now. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Look at this shit. This is weird. See, well, can you see it? This, yeah, you can't really tell. Well, there's also characters in the way, but this thing is just flickering in the weirdest. Yeah, you can't. It doesn't show up on screen. It looks normal on screen, but it's flickering really fast, and I'm like, it didn't do that before. And that thing is weird. I don't know. I really got to figure out a way to utilize it that's gonna work for me. Otherwise, it's gonna go into the bucket of Laterville, which is fine. I do need room, but I don't want it to be on those terms. How goes the jams? Hey, Sleepy, the jams are good, mate. I'm working towards it. I'm just. This is like the 4th or 5th jam or something. We jam about every jam of minutes. Honestly, I'm kind of hungry. Ooh, wait a minute. Stand by. I just remembered. I got myself a snack. Now, I don't know. The missus might have seen the same snack and went, oh, my wonderful husband got me a snack. And she might have eaten it, but she's usually pretty good. And I am not wrong. Here, let me just... This is going to be perfect. It's going to provide nutrition, such as chocolate and sugar. Nature's goodies. It's fucking good. Got that from like an Arby's or something. That's fire. All right. We've moved the Neutron over to the Neutron dance mode. I don't know if it's going to work. We got to kind of mess with the trigger sequencers. I could honestly listen to that sound all day. I love the wavetable sample and hold sound. That fun stuff. Great for the kids. Well, not all the kids. Not all. Bought another vintage computer, more of a modern remake of a 40-plus-year-old computer. Altair 8800 that runs on an Arduino. I've looked at that in the past. And a lot of people have recommended that exact same project to me. And I've looked into it. I think I was looking at it on something like Adrian's Digital Basement or something like that. It's pre-assembled. Whatever. It's fun to mess with the Altair. Especially if you're into vintage computing. And if I remember right, the one that runs on an Arduino, you have like a USB port, and you can put files over there and run different programs, so you don't have to manually input it with the switches. Or if you don't have like a tape unit or whatever the hell the other input method would be. And that looked like a real time saver, because I'm like, oh well, cool. That way you could actually experiment with it and not have to spend 20-30 minutes or whatever it is to input all that data. Who knows? Like some of those big projects may be like a real pain in the tuchus. Yeah, it's not worth it. I think I've seen some replicas with modern off-the-shelf parts. Because, I mean, it's just a bunch of logic. I mean, I don't even know what the hell was in that thing, because it's not TTLs or anything. I know, it's pretty straightforward. So I would think you'd be able to get that or be able to fab it pretty easy. But I guess really an Arduino is probably the easiest way to go, because you got your GPIOs and you're done. Thank you for putting up with my snack time, guys. I'm almost done. Jesus Christ, I have enough crumbs for like, oh God, and I just dumped them out. I think I have enough crumbs for like a whole other brownie. I am a freaking slob. Yeah, I've seen the replica ones that I think, oh shit, dropped mine, that are using modern components. So yeah, I have seen those. I need to do that. Nah, just a regular brownie from like Arby's or something. I don't remember. No, we've got the Dab Master. I don't know. I ate most of all the Eddies that I had, because I started worrying they're like gonna start going bad and I'll eat it and I'll get ill or something. I haven't really bought any lately. We have the caramel still, or it's for, and I've kind of substituted that for. When someone does that, I just eat one of those because it takes a little over 5 minutes, but it's still can't really talk. Italy, nah. That's kind of a bummer. Yeah. Well, hopefully it's not too much of a pain. All right. I think I'm about ready to jam again. Guilty feet, they have no rhythm. Go back to the chat. PDP 11, that's similar model as well for about the same price point, huh? That's cool. I know. I have a couple of projects on my need to investigate allocating funds to. I recently got a little handheld gaming thing from the internet. It was kind of sus, but I decided to risk it. And it actually works, but the speaker kind of sucks. That's the only part that's annoying. But I don't really care. I don't really listen to the speaker. I haven't tried the headphones on it. I don't know if they're shit. All right. Jam to Space Station. We could. I don't know, I'm trying to think. We could do a thing with, you know what, let me just go over there like a lazy bones. Alright. You know what I don't get is the snake joke. I could maybe miss. I kind of know what it's for though, and I don't have any percussion stuff laying around, so it's kind of like, you know. I mean, it does CV, but I'm not really looking for any more CV right now, dog. Maybe a little bit. You know what? Well, still, it's gonna be way too stupid. You know what we have not been using at all, and it's a goddamn shame, is clump. What the fuck is wrong with me? Why am I not clumping? We should be doing all our weirdo mixing with the clump. In fact, I'm upset with myself right now that I didn't. The rage I feel is palatable and exhausting. Yeah, I kind of want to. I'd rather run. I kind of would rather run the inputs of these delays to come in intermittent instead of non-stop. You know, that's fucking stupid. So I'm gonna change this. For freedom. Man, this is like, yeah, thank you. Okay, so we're coming out of here, and then we're gonna go into here. That's numero, oh wait, actually it should be in the middle, dos. Oops. Oh. This is a mixture of things. Interesting. So this is a submix of 4 of the tinkles. That's right. Oh, this is going to be interesting because then I could vary the delay times and have it mix different. Oh, it's going to be sick, dog. This is going to be sick. We need some oranges to make this magic moment. This magic moment has a think about it. Oh wait, what are we modulating these sons of bitches with? I didn't even think about that. More cables, aren't we? The pain. Let's try this rude boy. I haven't tried this guy. He looks kinda sine wave-ish. I don't know. Looks like a stinker. I think earlier we tried him and he was all binary looking. We'll find out, right? So loud, I'm almost deaf. What the fuck's going on, bitch? You're just doing negative shit? I hate you. Where's Y then? Y was... Huh? You betrayed me too? Et tu, Brutus? Brute, whatever, however you want to go. Uh-oh. Hey, there's something wrong with the cellular automata. Hey, buddy. Is everything okay? Why aren't all your lights on, bro? It's not moving. That's not good. Let's do a power cycle. You can see it's just, there's just like one light, he's barely on. Yeah, it's all weird. It's like it's... no! Oh man, are you kidding me? Were we underpowered? I wonder if everything's gonna sound different. Alright, well, let's figure this out. now, modulate. Did I test this thing? I don't know if I did. Where's the splosh? We could just feed it shit into the splosh. Let's quit fucking around. Let's just feed shit into the splosh. Wasting everyone's effing time. What do we feed into it? Only God knows. Only God. Oh wait, we gotta come underneath here. There you go. Be one of them slow boys. I like that. I like them slowies. Slows. Sloths. Slows. Oh, you bitch. Alright. Do I have any more stackables that are longish? I don't think so. Gonna kinda need them. We're gonna do a lot of stacking. You know what? I don't care. I do a little bit, but I'm just gonna say I don't care so I can seem tough. Reality, I'm crying inside. A lot. Alright, we got modulation. Yeah, man. Now we're gonna plug in as many of these little short ones I can get away with into shit. Man, they are not moving fast. Maybe we should put something faster in here. Yeah, is one of these grounded out or something? What's wrong? Alright, let me just put this into something that's not... We'll do the tracky dag for now. You know what? Let me do something less necessary. We'll do Why is it so fucking quiet now? fuck? Why are all these quiet now? Is it because this thing was... No, no, now it's doing it again. The cellular automata is all poo-poo. Wonder what's causing this. Maybe we should do some troubleshooting? Yeah, it's like it has no juice. Huh. I wonder if it's causing issues, because I am getting some weird behavior here. Alright, I think we do have to maybe pull this. I don't know, do we want to do it on the stream? Let me try pulling the power out. Because, yeah, like, this isn't... That's why these are all dumb. Because it's just not doing anything. Let me try a different seed. Let me just try anything into it. Maybe it's a seeding issue. No. Oh, it is. Oh, the seed is dumb. All right. Gosh, what a pain. And that's where all our noises are coming from. So, bug in the bug. Weird that it still doesn't work. Did I only use the positive ones? Still doesn't seem to work. I am confused and angry. Let me try the other input here. Okay, it's not making any sounds. There's that one, so this is the only one that's... Well, I don't understand why the CV's not working here. Okay, now it's working. I'll take it. I wonder if I just need... No, the inputs are all shared, but the... Alright, that's kind of cool. I mean, it makes that more usable, because it was just a big hunk. Oddball. What's near? Wait, when did you see smoke? I think I vaped. I should though. I have my little vape guy. I'm reading that super late. Could be. That's weird. So the cellular automata is it's a bunch of ores. It's like a whole matrix of Zors. And so it needs a signal to start it, and eventually it'll wear out. And I think that's what was happening. Like the one that's connected to Seed, I think, is either not connected to anything or it's not worth it. I see a couple of things that might be it. I don't want to fuck with it. I don't care. We got it working. It's dab add if you want to increase you want to increase the count. That one's a vape, but you know, you can still count. These are pretty heavy duty vapes. Like I'm not George Washington anymore. That's how heavy those vapes are. I know, right? That's insane. Oh shit. This is... Yeah, there's our... It's got a little festive thing there. I think if we made it a longer stretch, it'd be cooler. Maybe we could stretch it out. Here, let's do smooth. Oh shit, yeah. So there's a slew limiter you can put on the Helvetica scenario. I totally forgot about it. So now we get that. Well, there it is, baby. Fuck yeah, this is cool. I'm into this. I'm gonna ride it even more so it gives bigger whips. Oh yeah, I forgot. We got a weird break beat. I forgot where it's come from. Does this come from this? just doing that whoosh whoosh. I like it when it gets stuck in that resonance of the herb tank. It has that feedback, and we're right on the edge. Right. That thing is fun. But not for all ages. Oh, Mars Abandoned, take care, mate. Extreme Digital Tech, welcome in. I'm sorry if I was a little slow saying hi. I'm easily distracted. It's a pretty reasonable excuse, right? There we go. Fix this mic. This mic is... I'm supposed to be up here, Brian. Oh, back to the sitting down part of the stream, where I rest my old man bones for minutes. Devin Sullivan over on the YouTube, welcome in. Steak Kyle. Yeah, it slid. I don't know who to blame. Let me put this down. Oh my goodness. How long have we been going for? I don't think it's been very long. Yeah, just 6 hours. I blame I know, those pieces of shit. Holier than thous. One time. Hey, welcome in. Yeah. We're doing Jamtown. We're all the electronic stuff that we've been working on and building. A lot of it is in the rack. There are a bunch of things I honestly just have no room for. We might make some room. I was kind of curious about like this this ADSR 2312. it's gonna live in Jamtown, but I was kind of curious about it. And then, oh man, I don't know where it is, but there's another module around here somewhere. It's going into Jamtown too. And I know, right? Damn it! Oh, Salute Extreme Digital Tech. Just trying to figure out, trying to give you an update. Hey, Lawn Dog, welcome in. What's going on in the world? Oh man, yeah, I haven't even checked my phone. I think when I got up, I just looked at the YouTube channel. CCM beam clock source? Well, yeah. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit more. Oh, there we go. That feels a little better. I gotta remember to sit up straight. Yeah, mates. Good to see you all. We'll take a little break here and we'll get back into the jamness. Maybe that's a little too low. I feel like I'm gonna turn this down. Oh yeah. We'll just take a little break here and then we'll get back to the funsies of jamming. Well, you know, it's never done, Extreme. It's never done. The project will never end. Some funny stuff showing up on social media. Oh, cool. Yeah, there's been some good memes. I've seen some good memes lately. I've had some belly flops. Too much cheap industrial. I know, right? Well, I think we've talked about him before, but there's a YouTuber by the name Curious Mark, and he keeps getting all these really cool bits and pieces of the Soyuz spacecraft, and they've been like kind of reverse engineering and try to figure it out. And like one of the things they have is a cesium clock. I think it's cesium clock, isn't that right? Or am I getting my elements all confused? I think so, whatever. It's a clock that you like, it was the same thing that was used when they did the, the Einstein. They took one up in a plane and they kept one on the Earth, and to see if gravity and blah 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 had an effect on it by, since the fact these are perfect clocks, blah blah blah, and it proved it did. So pretty cool. Okay, so you're familiar with Curious Mark. Yeah, good. As long as we're familiar, as long as we know, that's a really fun YouTuber for especially what you're talking about. And I'm a huge fan of his content. My favorite, and I brought this up many times, I'm not going to spend a lot of time in, he was in, I think it was Japan, if I'm remembering, yeah, almost definitely remembering correctly. Japan has one of the oldest working computer, relay-based computers. So everything is done with relays. And it's enormous, it's comical how everything's inputted. They do divide by zero, they do all this kind of shit to fuck with it and have a good time. It's really interesting. And, but I loved it because that actually kind of helped bridge the gap a little bit with computers, was like seeing how this data is literally transferred with these little binary blocks. It was very cool. 10 kilohertz locally. Interesting. Yeah, I would figure a consistent clock source is going to give you better results. I get lost in it. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Well, the latest project that we've been working on is Space Station. Here, oh, I forgot to get rid of my little box here, but whatever. This is Space Station. It's all from nonlinear circuits modules. He's this really cool, crazy, mad scientist kind of guy out of Australia. I love his work. It's very unique. There's a lot of modules that you're just not going to find anywhere else but from him. Here's like a better shot. Got Jamtown here, Space Station there, me here. It's pretty sweet shit. I emailed my mom about it. She didn't care. Yeah, exactly. This was basically like a mechanical calculator, but to the nth degree. The one of the cool things was like how much power it ran off of. It was insane. And then like the memory was my favorite. It was just all these lockers, and it was tons and tons of these lockers, and that's how the memory was stored. And I don't recall the amount, but it was like, it was laughably small. Like you would only be able to store like 20 words or something on it. Like words. But either way, yeah, he goes to a lot of these vintage computers, so it's always fun to go to check them out if you're not familiar. Yep, it's in a bay window, and it is brutal. We were talking about it. I'm gonna put the new power supply in, but I'm gonna try to do something with these windows because it's stupid, and there's nothing I can do. I was looking at it about a month or so ago. I was up in the attic, and I was just kind of checking, and everything, the insulation's fine. I thought maybe, it got messed up, but it looks good. But it stops, and the bay part doesn't have any insulation, or I can't access it because it's like a separate piece. It's so annoying. But yeah, anyways. Yes, Jamtown is extremely hot. And I've got the AC running, y'all. And we are at 89.8 degrees Fahrenheit. For those of you into freedom units, that is 32.1 C centigrade, or middle grade. And the sucky part is it's only going to get warmer. The fan's on maximum. I don't know what the hell to do to make this room cooler. I mean, the AC's blowing. Maybe I can get it to like quit going out the door. We'll try this. Cabinet cooler. Well, there you go. 49 Fahrenheit. Ugh. I don't believe that. Just got done knobbing my rig. Anywhere else that would have very inappropriate connotations, but here I know exactly what you're talking about. Exactly. You're talking about synth. You put a pickup in synth light. Let me check it out. Let's turn off the sun. Yeah. Oh, mate, that looks really cool. I don't have a way to share it on the stream in this with Jamtown setup, but I'm on our Discord under Synth Life, and that is a really cool start. I like the knob consistency there. Oh, look at that. That dual low pass up at the top. Nice. Nice. Very cool. Alright, this is kind of this. I got the fan and everything kind of cooperating. We'll see. It's so funny. This room is it's just set up stupid. There's a vent for the air conditioning, and it's right by the door, so it just goes right out the door. Never really gets into the room. Rest house is nice and cold. But the other part, yeah, no, he's gonna get cooked. That has totally different meaning now than it did. We're cooked. We're cooked, chat. Where are we at temperature-wise there? Oh, look at that. It's still the same fucking temperature. Just feels better with the fan on. Anyways. I'm going to pull this. You know, it's not even that warm. That's what. This isn't even the problem. It's behind this. That's the. Oh God, you can just feel the heat coming off the fucking here. We gotta do a little science for fun. We do this every now and then, so don't worry. It's perfectly safe. It's perfectly natural. If I can find a place to put this, there we go. All right. Wait for this thing to boot up. Scooch it up just a little bit. All right, let's see here. We've got a couple of hot spots there. All those panels at the top are pretty warm, and then there's a lot of heat at the bottom. I'm gonna go up a little bit here in just a second. Let me see if I can get a better shot. Yeah. Get the camera up in here. So there you go. It's not really focusing very well. This is a horrible idea now that I think about it more. Yeah, all these modules here are stupid hot. All this stuff on the neutron and everything, those are dumbass hot. This stuff isn't too bad. I don't know, it's pretty warm. I think it's the takeaway from this. It's pretty warm. It's getting warm in here. So wait. Gotta think of what I'm gonna say first. Just can't go into a juvenile. Man, it's like it's blowing this cold air, and it's so cold. And it feels like it doesn't make it into the room at all. And like it doesn't even make it to the floor. It's so hot. Alright, I'm gonna try this out. See what this does. Actually feels a little bit cooler. We'll see. Alright. I'm gonna get my case off. I don't
tonight. Taco Bell, my. Oh, wait.
I'm sorry, I thought we were all doing lyrics.
I don't wanna cook tonight. Taco Bell might be my only way to fight. I don't wanna cook tonight. Check out Beetle Bailey. Bailey, Beetle Bailey, Bailey.
Oh, scheisse. Man, now I don't want to get out of this fan. This fan's kind of blowing, alright, coolish air. Good. Yeah, it's a good song. Alright. What? I got Spacestation in good place. I don't know what else we could do. I mean, we literally still have a spot open. I haven't taken that up. If anything, I could kind of like shore it to get us more, but this is fine. This is fine. The shizza. I'm wondering, like, when the air conditioner goes off, I'm gonna open the door. I'm gonna have it blow air from the outside into here. Just alternate between cold air from the AC that makes it to the floor, and then outside air back and forth until one of us die. I mean, until it gets cool in here. Whoever wins. Oh, man. I don't know how long I can hold out with that case for Space Station. I really just want it to be redunculous, you know? I guess we'll just have to work on that. I have a buddy I could probably give the case to, so I won't lose out. It is way warmer outside than it is inside, I'll give you that. Let's see. Yeah, we should probably get back to some jamming or some synth exploration. We could do some drone. I do love the drone. We could do some beats and then break in a drone. That's fun too. That's like my jam. Kind of waiting on this AC to fucking switch, but I don't know. It may be. It's really hot. It feels like sometimes the AC just runs on and on and on. Like shuts off for like 5 minutes, and then just come on again for 30. Taco Bell's not too bad. Whenever I order from there, though, I tend to, because like, there's only like 2 or 3 things that are kind of sort of healthy. I mean, there's probably more than that. I'm being unfriendly, but the majority of the menu on Taco Bell is garbage food, or what I call garbage food, which is not derogatory, by the way. And yeah, like Taco Bell is my favorite garbage food. Like I'll just order. They make like some of the stupidest fucking shit, and they sell it. It's like they know their target demographic is hungry stoners. And they're like, yeah, let's just amplify it and make that our primary thing. That and teenagers, I guess. I don't know, maybe younger kids. Like I have no fucking clue. All I know is that every time I order, I'm like, wait, they put one inside of a what and then put what inside of it? Wow, that actually sounds pretty good, actually. That's, how much are those? $4.99? Ah, that's really not that bad in this day and age. All right, I guess I'll get one. It's got all these different, it's like a burrito inside of a chimichanga, inside of a bowl of nachos, inside of a soft taco, wrapped inside of a burrito tortilla. Again, that's the Taco Bell taco party. They're really good about it. God, now I'm really hungry. And I just had pickles earlier. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me there. You'd think the pickles would quiet the hungers. Not quite. If anything, they only made them stronger, more vile. We should get some jamming going now. I feel bad. Like I'm being lazy bones. We could do it from sitting position, sort of, mostly. We could do, you know what? Chicken butt. We do have the Bassmaster 9000 on a it's on a an envelope. It's okay. It's not very loud. And like if you have it, the envelope cut too short, it pops really bad. But that's not, you know, that is just something to avoid. It's not really a criticism. Son of a bitch. So that's kind of cool. I mean, I don't know where that lands on that when we rock the funky beats. But let's put it against this girl. I'd fuck with that. I'd take that to a party, introduce it to all my friends, get it drunk, and then have my way with it in the bathroom. Wrecking the bathroom pretty bad, and then leaving the party early so that we don't get caught and in trouble. Then it becomes our little secret, the damage that we caused at Danny's house. I overheard him say it was something in the neighborhood of over $2,200. We didn't have that kind of money back then. The cracked tiles and the granite top were smashed during our throes of passion. Do I regret it? Not in the slightest. Oh, well, yeah, the ditching was probably not really that good of me. But the everything leading up to it, it's like, hey, man, you know, you're all-star. Or something like that. I don't know. I'm trying to think of which 9/11, or wait, 311? Which is the band? Yeah, 311. Which 311 song I'm on. Alright, I think the AC stopped because now the air is kind of gross. Affirmative. All right. Now I'm going to switch over to blow me cool air from the outside. And see what we get with that. We can get this temperature down. Oh my God, that feels like wunderbar. It's kind of not in my range. Maybe I should stand over there. Then I'll get it. There you go. I like this song. It reminds me of Candy. Candy was the name of my robot child. I constructed them out of old toothpicks and Hot Pocket wrappers. Like the little aluminum collars that they make. It was my gift to the world, but unfortunately, it was also my curse to the world. Dude, I just want to hang out by this fan all day long. This thing is blowing my mind, and that's it. Just my mind. Nothing else. Get your mind out of the gutter. Oh, shit. Hi. How you doing? I hear that sound. It's making me mad. I'm gonna get rid of it. Hold on. I think. Maybe I will. Oh, shit. Where's it from? We're gonna find that sound. I don't like that.
welcome in.
Hey, look at that. We got it down a whole degree. We might be on to something. We just got to brute force the cold air and the rest of the house into this room. I might just turn the fan up higher. It's not really gonna matter. Maximum fandage. Blast this room with the cool air of the habitat. Turn it down just a little bit, so I'm not screaming every word I say. Every move I make, I'll be screaming a lot. Here, let me go back to non-fancy pants mode. Fancy pants is nice though, isn't it? Makes you feel like somebody fancy. Well, of course, now it looks all crooked. Is it crooked? I think it's an optical illusion. Speaking of illusions, how's the dab doing? Could almost use some more dabbage. I think I'm just gonna put a little maintenance dab inside the dab so that I can have a dab with a little extra dab in it. Stay in wonder. I don't know what that kick is coming from. I think that's the neutron. That's the neutron dance. I knew all I had to do was just believe. hit me a little hot, man. All right. Oh wait, what is that on the? Oh, there was a dab. Oh yeah, we did that. Was some oddball like an hour ago. Oddball was younger. Probably a little bit taller too, come to think of it. You know, it gets shorter as we go through this mortal coil. It's like we have just enough energy to get going, and then we peter out at our peak. Which is also my adult film screen name. Peter out at my peak. I don't know if I can come up with anything cool bass-wise. We'll go back to that. I don't like that. Trying to do the thingy. I thought it was gonna change. God damn it. That song's called Butterscotch Leprechaun. Wait, what did we do? Yeah, ball. Right on. I call that song Sleepy Time Pillow Donkey Fuckface Ass Bat. Oops. You get these noises. Anyways. Alright. That was fun. I think I got the tallest out of all that. Oh my goodness, it is so bloody hot. Not exactly sure what to make of that clip. I think it's that one guy. Like he's like way in the gutter. Oh, but I want to fix him. Not yet. Not now. Yes. I. Later. I got nervous. Oh my goodness. I hope you're having it. You said you're keep getting real work. It's a work day, isn't it, for you? Whatever. See how our AC cooling has done. Well, hey, look at that. We almost got it down to 87 there. We're getting chilly. It's gonna be pretty soon. I'm gonna have to put a jacket on. Brr. I've got some jackets over here just in case it does get really too cold. I cut it off. That's funny. What's the catch? I think that's a car plus. I don't know what's up, like some oscillators are low or something. I don't know, we gotta figure it out. Oh, we must overcome it. There's a lot of weird shit going on. Space Station is like a big old sci-fi sound effects box. I wonder if I could mute Jamtown, we could just hear Space Station. I feel like Jamtown kind of marries it up, but now I'm just genuinely curious because it's like a knob twist. There we go. Yeah, I should actually, I kind of like what's there. I think if I added a few more droney tones. Konnichiwa, Donnie Benet, master of sexuality. Man. Oh, hey, it's Kelton too. Konnichiwa. We're chilling here in Jamtown. I just was listening to just Space Station. It's actually kind of got like a nice thing. I think if I got some droney tones going on that, it might actually be kind of cool. I still think it needs to be bigger, like way bigger. But anyways, I divest, dilute, hallude. There you go. I hallude out of here. No, we're not going anywhere. Not yet. Maybe later, but not now. Yeah, actually, I really dig Space Station. I might even do a little classic afterward jams with it or something. I don't know. Kind of digging its tunage there. We need to add something to it. Maybe that's our dig for the day. Way we can end on. We could turn Space Station from turn its sci-fi music box like sound into something more cool. I mean, it's halfway there. It's 28% there. That's not half, is it? Not if you double it. And that's what I'm doing. So that puts us at somewhere over 50%. So that's pretty good. In my books. That's what I was shooting for before. Now we do have Bongo Fury. But here's the sad part. We don't really have anything to submix it left. We only get one bongo, and thus one fury. Dude, I really like that spring box. I kind of want to make another one and just put, see if I can get a big ass tank. Because this one overloads this tank, which makes me think I can get an even larger one. And I think I looked it up, and he was just like, go nuts, bruh. I mean, I'm paraphrasing. Yeah. And, because I kind of like, it just sounds really sci-fi, spooky, weird. Of course, banging on those things is cool, but it kind of blows it out. Yeah, I might build me another one down the road. Maybe we should definitely have one for Jamtown, maybe. Definitely. I'd like to hear a snare through it, get some dub action going. Meanwhile, Uptown, the DJ player. That's the joke of the stream title today. I think what I call it again? I forgot already. Yeah. Meanwhile, Jamtown, the Spacestation player. So there you go. Full circle, just like an episode of Batman. Remember that when they would pull it around, and Batman would look at the camera and break the fourth wall and go, "Yeah, bitch." That, if you didn't know, is where the character of Jesse Pinkman originated from an old episode of Batman. Yeah. It's pretty cool shit. Join me for more fascinating failed facts that few have ever found to be food. I think we have an oscillator over there that we could do some drone. We have the we have at least one of the valve morphications. They make fantastic oscillators and gifts. If you're looking for something for that special someone this holiday season, valve morphication. So nothing says I love you like valve morphication. And if you don't want to say I love you, then you can say, "You're all right with me, buddy," in a platonic way with valve morphication. It's virtually contextual in the way that you give it. If you put a big heart on the wrapping paper, or maybe get heart patterned wrapping paper, it's gonna bring a lot of love options to it. But if you put comic books, or not comic books, but it's like for the newspaper comics. Is that even a thing? God, what's the planet coming to? Probably a lot less paper waste. I don't know. I've almost got enough energy to stand up and for my rights and turn on the drone. I kind of like this thing it's doing. We could slow this down. I mean, we can't slow the delay down, but we can slow everybody else down. It's sexy. It's what they do in Hollywood when they want to make things look cool. They slow it down. It was Jamestown. Did it correct it? That has happened before. Oh, good. Now you got me wanting to make sure. we're clear. Of course, it's a little late to check on that, but you know, nothing like embarrassing yourself more than usual. But yeah, not Jamestown, Jamtown. Jamestown is really the second week of the month. This is like the last week of the month. That's how we do it. But I'm looking forward to Jamestown. It should be fun. We've got a lot of exciting games to play, so join us that Jamestown week for Jamestown fun and Jamestown. Oh my gosh, we're actually cooling this room down a little bit. We're at 87.5. I'm gonna have to get my jacket soon. It's freezing in here. Brr, brr. I hope I don't get sick. What is a valve anyways? I don't know. About as important as a consonant when you think about it. Stupid consonants and stupid valves. Autocorrect. Man, I'm a little bit hungry again. Dude, it's unbelievably hot in here. It is so funny to me. I got that fan like blowing across the mic, and it makes all that noise. It's so annoying. Yeah, it was up to 89, and I had to try to do some stuff, so I turned the fan to like max power and kind of aimed it at some stuff. I'm gonna aim it at the floor here, so maybe it doesn't blow across my mic and be as bad. Yeah, it's a little easier than hearing it. But yeah, it got pretty warm in here. I don't know what to fucking do, man. Just dumb hot. I need to like get the air circulating in and out of this room so that like the hot air goes into the rest of the house and mixes with it. But oh man, it just hangs out in here like a dork. I like the sound effects machine a lot. I know I booted it up earlier, but I'm serial. I like it. It's cool. It has like this weird, like some of those clicking and stuff. It sounds like Foley effects. It's supposed to be footsteps or something, but you know, it's like, what? Why would there be footsteps? Which kind of makes it even more eerie, creepy. Would it be unfair to characterize Ozzy as royalty? I don't. He's British. He didn't get knighted though, did he? I don't think he would have wanted to. I wonder if that ever was an option. I never really followed that part of Ozzy's life. I would imagine. I don't know. 3 hours later, stupid. Oh no! Ronnie Dane. Oh man, I was just watching a thing about Dio. Yeah, Dio's bomb, right? Yeah, I don't know, mate. Ozzy was cool. The guy had, that guy just kept, you know, kind of coming back different ways and in different things, and always managed to stay relevant and interesting, and then later on, it just like comical, you know, like people found out he was a funny guy too. I think that's really cool. And his brand of humor was so odd that you would kind of, a reality show would really be the only place to do it. So it, you know, the fact that all aligned for him and his time and everything like that, yeah, it's pretty cool. What, Sharon will remarry? Oh my gosh, mate. I doubt there's a lot going out there. I doubt it, but I don't know. It sounds like we're turning into TMZ. I should be like in a jacket, in a suit or something, and there should be a bunch of people behind me, and I'm leaning on a chair and like talking to a camera like a fucking douchewag. Well, I guess I'm kind of doing that part. I don't have the slacks though. I need like some khakis or something. I kind of got rid of those a long time ago. I was supposed to wear like a suit or something the other day, and I just wore my nice pants. I was like, hey, you can't tell. I mean, they're not pleated or anything, but who fucking cares, you know? They didn't say pleated pants, they just said dress pants. And I'm like, I would dress these. But either way, TMZ is stupid. Well, they are and they aren't, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Alright, so I think we need to do what I was talking about, and let's just focus all our energy on Spacestation for a bit. And I want to make just the weird thing that it does. We have one channel open, so we could put a droney tone in there. We can whip it with a filter. We can do all kinds of fun stuff with it. Bruce Dickinson, yeah, right. I was just watching a thing about Bruce Dickinson before the stream, and how that kind of changed Maiden and everything. And I was like, because they were talking about the video was this cheesy video of like, you know, people that had been fired from different bands, you know, had like Dave Mustaine, you know, from Metallica and shit like that, and yeah, it brought up, I can't remember the guy's name, but the guy before, when Bruce Dickinson replaced him, and how, like, you know, arguably, that was like an upgrade in a lot of respects. Although I'm not a huge Maiden fan, so I couldn't say for certain. Oh, I'm talking about the right band. You're gonna be like, that was fucking blah blah blah. But yeah. I didn't know about that. I thought that was kind of interesting. Kind of made me want to check it out. That thing made some weird noises. Yeah, we listened to, when I was growing up, some metal rock, you know, heavy metal or whatever, late 70s, early 80s heavy metal, things like that. I don't think we had any Ozzy Osbourne. I'll get it. I kind of, like I said, I kind of like, it's kind of weird. It sounds like plants growing. It's like plant growing music, which I guess now makes me feel like it's pretty boring. Now I think about it like that. Supposed to have a kick and a drum. I want to hear the other guys hit. Okay, I could hit with this. I could funk with this. All right, let's put the cherry on top, but don't over cherry it. The Who, at least the Ox was great. They didn't mention that one, but yeah. Oh, I did take up a channel, but I didn't. Huh. So we don't really have any room. Maybe we don't want something. I think this is like the hat sound. Maybe it is good the way it is. It's got the little mouse sounds. Yeah, I like that. It's kind of weird. It's definitely not techno. It is a little sexy though, you gotta admit. I mean, maybe not something you want to make love to. I don't know, maybe it's a fun freak. I personally would have to like decline. But you give me enough narcotics and you revisit the topic, I may be totally different opinion. You never know. We do have another audio input that we could put in on number 4 of the clumps. And then we could have it modulate in and out. Shall we? Oh, this is going to be hot. The paper crumpling noises, that is the PT2399 glitching the hell out. Alright, what the fuck was I gonna feed this? I forgot already. Oh yeah, the valve. Valmorphication. Motherfucker. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you very much for playing. I appreciate it. Sheila. See Sheila over there? There she is. Sheila, wave. Thank you, Sheila. So Sheila's going to hook you up with the rest of this. But we are basically done with awesome. Maybe. I might have to center these sons of bitches. But I'll find out in a minute. You know what? I should have done it this way. Yes! Whatever you just said. But with an air horn. Instead of non-air horn communication. Like the ancient Aztecs and Minnesotans. Welcome in. Thank you for the MCP Live. There it is. You duded. You're good, mate. We're just, we're making weirdo noises. Oh, maybe that was it. Yep, that was stupid. don't even want to change the frequency. It's kind of like beautiful the way it is. I said corrected. Dude, this is cool. I like this a lot.
I want this more for my birthday party.
I kind of wish I could make the drone sound louder. There it is. I really like this. This is the kind of the coolest Space Station patch so far. It's not quite the Krell patch, but damn it, it's my little Krell patch. Our little Krell patch. Honestly, it's not fucking little at all. Look at all this shite. This is borderline insane. Pretty sure you get shot in some places for using this much cable. What the hell's going on here? Oh. I think we're gonna have to double. Up as much as I was hoping it would. It might help though. Maybe I could redo it. Let's redo it. Honestly, that was not a bad move the way it was. Oops. Felt something click. And now we're out of sausages. Oh, there it goes. Ooh. That was like the best part. I think we're gonna need to use two. I need to get some bigger binder clips. Uh-oh, look at that. Give me a second, I'll look at that. That kinda helps. Not oh, Scheisse, 999, where'd you go, bro? God, that thing keeps getting unplugged. It's cursed. Let's There it is. Alright. I was trying to leave it clear so I could see it. Maybe this shit too? I don't know. It's the plan, my friend. Speaking of Snuggles Wee. Did I say that right? Man, I hope so. Welcome into the channel. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're staying guile. And things are ultra mega dope. That's important. Especially in this time of ultra mega dope need. Yeah, now we just got space noises with this kid. I like it a lot. It's like there's a DJ in there scratching. It's weird, man. Oh my god. Now I gotta sit again. My back. Hey, Booze, welcome in. I wrapped a bunch of cables using elastic hair ties. That's a good idea too. Who played it better, Billy Cox or Mitch Mitchell? I think I'm missing the reference there. Booze. Yeah, I got binder clips a long time ago, and I use those a lot. But I need to get some bigger ones. I feel like it worked. The size I got was fine for small stuff, but kind of outgrown it. Oh shit, there's an ad. Oh my gosh. That, I'm just leaning forward a little bit. And it's so much nicer to get that AC. I'm just gonna scooch. It's not even the AC, it's just the blast zone of the fan. I'm like, oh, it's so much better. Keeps my nads nice and cool. Yeah, I know. Who cares? I wonder if we can, so I wonder if we can add to this via the space station. We'll bring her back in. I'm gonna mute everything so we can kind of start fresh. Alright, of course we're gonna start off with dodgy buttons to TFN mostly working. Oh, nice, mate. Nice, nice, nice. Oh my gosh. It is so warm in here and I'm hungry for snacks. I already had some pickles. I could have more pickles, but I feel like that's a slippery slope. What's next? Honestly, I think I have a little snack I'm gonna eat after the stream tonight, so just gotta make it to that. I like that sound. I love how it's distorting. I think like distort's really fucking easy, but then it sounds cool. So it's like, eh. Yeah, it's actually overloading the inputs on the old fuck us right. Let me think here. Kind of, yeah, I kind of want a snack. Kind of don't. Yeah, right? That's mostly Spacestation. We added Jamtown back in, but if we could just put. So this is just Space Station. Tried to create a, we built a lot of weirdo sounds, and then we were like, you know, if we put a drone on here, it kind of ties the room together. Here, I'm gonna let it play for a second. I'm gonna grab, I'm gonna look in the snack library. So I can get a little snack, I might be able to, I can go longer, trust me. This has got these, orange chips. I could have a little bit of nutrition. They're supposed to, should have some salsa or something with it, but I'm weird. I don't really care. I didn't read what this said. Oh, these are not. What the hell are these? Sweet Maui onions? Say kettle style potato chips. I see pictures of onions, so. It's not horrible, but I feel like it's. Could just eat some rocks. Go with another beverage here. I'll be alright, actually. It's cool enough. God, it's so hot. It sucks, like, going out there in the outside world. It's cool. And then after coming back here into the heat zone. I'm gonna fix this real fast. This cable gets twist it up. I don't know what it is, but people like to go like a certain direction, like clockwise or counterclockwise. I don't know what it is. Oh, so we have a dab on there. Well, you know. Rules are rules, mate. Rules are rules. I think we still have dab left on the Dab Master. Dabule. Oh wait, it's still heating up. Derp. Dab. Done. Oh yeah, this thing is cached. Doo-doo. Ooh! Better idea. Hold on. Cruising over to Space Station. Stand by. Me, Momo. Just had an idea. What if we get the drone and we tie it to our good buddy, the sloth DK? That thing is nice and slow. We'll do it even in the mix, so it's going to be like... I like it. Let me bring the volume up. That's pretty red. I don't think it's going to go any lower. So I should explain what Sloth DK is. Sloth DK is the slowest of the sloths. It takes, I think it's like anywhere from, what was it, 12 to 18 hours or something? It's really, 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 really slow. And as such, I'm having to control the frequency on this. So weird. A lot of those sounds just sound like... They just like sound like sound effect robot, you know. Those would be great sound effects for like a computer, like the alien computer. Hold on. And for old school Doctor Who, you'd have that. Hold on, Doctor. I'm contacting them. Cannabinoid control. Cannabinoid control. Can you reach me? Repeat. Cannabinoid control. Sorry, sir. There's no one. Would you like me to try a different method? No. Alien robot radio machine. Awesome thing is right. We are doomed. Come now. What does this doctor have? Man, they're all kind of the same. That's the only problem I ever have with Doctor Who is it kind of is like really, really... It's like Law and Order Special Victims Unit, you know? It's actually one-to-one. I never thought about it like that. Yeah, bitch. What's my name? That's not it, but that's close enough. Yeah. High reading stereo near the outer shell. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna quit doing this crappy Doctor Who extra accent. Although they do have a really hoity-toity thing. It's gotta be like that, the thing back then. Of course, I gotta do that now. Just in a different way. What are you, buddy? You're loud. I don't know if I'm into you anymore. I don't even know where the hell you go in. It's purple. Oh, there it is, and then... Oh, that's too bad. I love it. Honestly, it's kind of cool. I don't know about you. Oh, you can't even see my stupid fat fucking face. That's too late now. Doesn't make any damn sense. Anyways. I might have something there on Spacestation. I might just let it run. See how long it goes before it decides to end. Yes, it craves it. It sounds like a saxophone. No, never mind. Alright. pretty cool, right? I really like this. It's so weird. I don't know, chat. What do you... I know you guys are probably tired of it. You probably want, you want us to kick out the jams. I don't blame you. It doesn't blame you either. I rest my... Hold on. It's not done. Okay. Alright, just making sure. I rest my case. It's, okay, now it is, it's really... That's not a topic we want to bring up right now. Okay? Yeah, you can talk about it all you want. On Facebook... No, not here. Let's talk about the effectiveness of prophylactic versus sheepskin. Yeah, I know the numbers are in the favor of the prophylactic, or the not the rubber industry. Because prophylactic is not the material, it's the type. Anyways, I'm getting hung up on words. You like the noise, Kelton? I think it's kind of neat. I mean, yeah, it's not Freebird, which is, I mean, we don't have to necessarily hark on that fact. I'm free as a bird you cannot eat. Oh, when you are a bird you cannot eat. Because you can, you'd eat yourself. Isn't that right, robot? Well, exactly, but what if we were to not eat a bird, but instead symbolically consume chicken wings? Well, let it think for a minute on that. Okay, wait, what? I thought it would say something else. It just was like, oh. Okay. Now he's just quoting Flavor Flav. I don't understand what's going on. It's possible that the analog nature of this modular synth is has gone mad. I have not fed it at all, or really did anything like that. So that's on me. That's my bad. But you know, like, who cares, right? The ball of chocolate. Oh man, that's good. like that sound. It sounds like it's counting money or something. Or robot farts. I can't tell which one it is. Both are fucking cool. Well, the money counting is just kind of neat. Because the machine can do it so fast. And I take forever. I usually get it wrong. And then they make fun of me. Okay, so that's enough of that. I'm kidding. That's so yeah, I don't know. We could do. Let me take the old peepers off here. Oh my God, that feels good. Just rubbing my hands in my eyes as hard as I can. Could bring Jamtown in on the drone. We do have drone technology with Jamtown, of course. I feel like we already kind of did that once, at least. Yeah, I know. Yeah, okay. It was pointing out that we had, but you know, there's nothing wrong with repeats. Tell you though, these headphones are killing me. I wonder what it's gonna sound like when it goes up in pitch. That sound is like that drony sound. Well, not that one. That's something else entirely. Oh my gosh. You know that lower one that sounds like a piano is about to like attack someone. I feel like I should turn one of those sounds down. Just the tiniest bit. Oh shit, I dropped the thing. I dropped the thing. I'm a fool. Beep. Let's see here. Let me pull this thing forward a little bit. Oh my goodness. What are we doing on time? Let me look at the old timer reader here. There it is. 8 hours. A little over 8 hours. It's not bad. Doesn't sneeze that. If you did, you probably would mess up your nose. That's right, robot. There is no winners in losing. Fuck this. Whatever, man. Did that fuck up? It did. Does NLC have a spacey theme in general, or that is just coincidence? No, it's supposed to replicate nature with chaos and things like that. That's kind of where I've seen like the theme But I think you can kind of do whatever the hell you feel like it. So some of you might know of this famous patch called the Krell patch. It's pretty cool. It's a generative patch. It's from the movie. Oh shit! It's that old movie from the '60s. I gotta look it up. Krell patch. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Forbidden Planet. That's what it is. So it's from the Forbidden Planet, and it's a really cool generative patch. It's probably one of the early ones. I think it was done on a Surge, or well, you know what? I was looking it up. Let me just read this. Oh, it doesn't actually mention here what. There's an article describing it, but whatever. I'm not gonna get that deep. But if you remember Forbidden Planet, there's a scene where they play the music of the aliens, and it's not. This is like more of a heavy metal version of what the aliens would be listening to. It's like heavy metal Krell. It's like some Dio. We were talking about Dio earlier, weren't we? I think so. Yeah, we got some Dio, but it's alien Dio. Whatever that means. Probably means it's like way cooler, right? I don't know. I don't know how alien shit works, man. What else is up? What are we at on, how are we doing on YouTube? We're doing all right. Cool, we still got 1,117 subs. And then over on the Twitch, we got 5,209. That's cool. Very cool. Yes, yes, robot. Or computer. Yes? Oh, that sounded like a saxophone. Nah, nah, nah. Oh. Excuse me. Let's see. Oh, my back is angry too, so. I felt like sitting down would kind of help, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I like that sound a lot. I think I'm gonna do some recordings of that later on. For some, oh shit. For some more classic afterwards jams. I don't think we've done any, I don't think I've done one with just Space Station. Never really made anything I felt was interesting enough. I like this. I don't know if other people will. They can suck it. Man. See what else is going on in the neighborhood. We've got so we got our stream Thursday, and then we'll be back in the lab on Saturday. But that stream's gonna start a little bit later than usual. So I gotta go get my locks cut, and that was the time that he set, and I'm like, all right, let's go. So that's what we're doing. It's not a big deal. I like that so much. The steppiness of it. And I believe that is via the sample and hold module, this Helvetica scenario, and the sequencer in the bottom left corner there. Those two working together are kind of getting that. There's a slew option on there, so we're able to get a little bit of slewiness out of it, which gives it that whipping kind of portamento sound, which is sick as hell. Made popular by East Coast rap Dr. Dre. It's kind of fun with mono synths no matter what. Oh my gosh, my butt. I like it when it does that the most. Man. Yeah, Tuesdays. Don't know. Let's see. All right. I think y'all know what's up. I think we're gonna head out for the night. It is it's still hot as hell in here, and no, it's just hot, man. But I mean, we still had like 8 hours of streaming today, so I don't think I get my streaming card taken away. Not yet, anyways. But we are going to be back on Thursday. I'm going to really try to just chill this room down. I was thinking about buying like a big old box fan or something. Something that just moves like a shit ton of air, but isn't noisy as hell. I think that's a box fan. And just putting it by the door and just blowing an ungodly amount of cool, not hot air into this place. It's a simple plan. I don't know if it'll work, but I pray like hell it does. And then, as I was saying before, if you if you want more down for the electronics, we'll be back on that on Saturday. Why not get a doctor's ducted portable AC? Oh, they're just really loud. I looked into it. They have like all these other downfalls. I got a Vornado brand box fan. 1 through 3 are fine. I've never even used setting 5. Vornado? Alright, I'll try to remember that. I don't know, it's There's a bunch of things. I've worked on this. I've tried to solve this mystery. It's a pain in the butt. It's a pain in the butt. Maybe the box fan will work. We'll give it a try, for God's sakes. We'll give it a try. Sit on ice. There you go. That won't hurt. I'm definitely going to record this. I like this a lot. I'm going to get some video of it. Guys, thank you so absolutely very, very much. Tonight has been really awesome. I've had a really good time. We will return, as I've been saying over and over, but just a reminder, we'll be back on Thursday. Definitely, I put the link in our account. If you're into social media stuff, check out our social medias. Go and join or follow or whatever the hell into those, and you will be rewarded with occasional moments of entertainment. It didn't need to be that rude. Over on Twitch, I believe we're going to raid in on Target Songs. They're doing some jamming. I think it'd be a nice place to head to for the night. And all that good stuff. So let's do that. Get that rolling. Boom, boom, boom. Thanks for, hey, you bet, mate. Thank you guys for hanging out, putting up with me, all that. I appreciate it very, very much. You guys stay guile. Don't forget to stay guile. And can't wait to see you guys next time. And party till you die. There you go. Here, let me put up the old boink. Here, let's do it with the, I like the shot. There you go. You get all three. It's kind of cool looking. It says Master and Commander or something along those lines. Oh my God, this thing is so fucking heavy. Oh my gosh, I'm just not even gonna bother so I don't get trapped in the cable world. Just like Ted Turner, but with actual cables. Well, actual, like, God, I have like 1 million.